been arrested, put in custody for stealing, for tampering with exhibits, for outright theft of items in their care had been happening before now. But the current chairman had long complained. Just shortly after he became the EFCC chairman, he complained that the EFCC is full of crooked individuals who continue to compromise investigations after apparently taking money from corrupt people being investigated by the EFCC. But if they left it at that, if they left it at simply compromising investigations and putting the efforts of their hardworking colleagues in jeopardy, maybe a lot of us will not be bothered. But they've now taken this a step further by stealing outright items kept in the exhibit room, gold bars, jewelry, foreign exchange, as much as $400,000 is believed to be missing. Gold bars, even property kept in their care, are now reported to be stolen. And these things are happening with a disturbing regularity. Look at the incident in Kaduna, where a certain EFCC staff was believed to have stolen $30,000. Remember that even the accusation made by Idris Okuneye, alias Bobrisky, against the EFCC, claiming that the EFCC officials collected 15 million naira from him. We've not had the last of that. And this is happening. Just shortly after the chairman announced the fact that 10 of his officers were being investigated, and his announcement of the fact that 27 officers were dismissed for misconduct and fraudulent practices in the year 2024. We are now reading about EFCC officers disappearing with seized gold bars valued at 1 billion naira, jewelry, and the sum of 400,000, and then the sum of $400,000, and then the sum of $30,000. All of this points to the fact that there is a lack of integrity, a lack of accountable conduct within the EFCC itself. I remember saying on Journalist Hangout that there is a need for the current EFCC chairman to get the presidential mandate to thoroughly clean up the agency, clean up the commission, because it is clear that there are so many people within the EFCC who have no business being there in the first place. And the EFCC has no right to tamper with evidence or exhibits in their care. The place where you keep exhibits like cash, especially foreign exchange and other things, should not be so easy for all comers to access. There has to be mechanism put in place to ensure that undesirable elements within the EFCC do not have easy access to those places. I've had people say, oh, these things are happening because of poor salary and that we live in difficult times. This is absolute rubbish. There should be no reason in the world for operatives of EFCC to have unfettered access to the exhibit room. There has to be mechanism put in place whereby 2 or 3 persons get to know anytime someone wants to go into that exhibit room, so that it is the items there are then accounted for, and one can be sure that nobody will take away something from there. The question, Ibrahim, is these items were seized from individuals, and those cases are usually taken before courts of law. If a person from whom you got this item seized eventually goes all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court orders the EFCC to return all of the items they seized from him, and we've had such judgments in the past, what will they do when their own operatives have stolen those items? Tell me, what will they do? Where will they find the gold bar stolen to return to that individual? Where will they find, for example, $400,000 returned to return to the person, the original owner, after the person has successfully secured an order of the Supreme Court that those items should be returned to him? So those who have chosen to be careless with items kept in their care, they do not know the implications of what they are doing. They do not know the implication, because you may eventually lose that matter. When you lose the case, you lose the case. The court will order that you should return what you have taken from the suspect. What do you then do? Have we not seen cases of courts ordering that what was seized from people should be returned to them? For example, if the EFCC didn't follow due process in seizing those items, the court will rule that they should be returned to them. As we speak, 10 officers of the EFCC are answering questions over the disappearance of operational items in their care.
Yeah.
So, how much longer are we going to see these negative developments unravel before our ears, our eyes?
Yeah.
How much longer
Yeah.
are we going to see these things happening?
That's
An
right.
agency of government that is saddled with fighting corruption is now looking like the home for not just the corrupt, but the most extremely crooked. Because anyone who has the guts to steal gold bars straight from the exhibit room of EFCC is not better than a common criminal. The safety of things kept in the EFCC custody is now clearly compromised. Ordinarily, I would expect that the EFCC, given the embarrassing theft of these items, would begin to keep such things in bank vaults. If the EFCC cannot guarantee the safety of foreign currency, the safety of dollars, and other valuable items that it has seized, that the courts have mandated it to keep custody of, then they need to begin to keep those things in bank vaults.
That's right.
I believe that that is the right thing to do.
Mm.
You have to keep those things, deposit them in the vaults of banks, because the stories that we are hearing in the last few weeks suggest that this will get worse. Because the EFCC announced that the EFCC chairman announced that his officers were being investigated. Some have been dismissed. Some have been questioned. And then we had a certain EFCC official. We had that a certain EFCC official just this Wednesday stole $30,000 from his office in Kaduna. It's a really, really depressing situation, but it is not a situation beyond remedy.
That's right.
The
That's right.
the agency has to find a way to protect cash and other valuables in its custody, and the cleanup of the EFCC has to go on. There has to be an organizational diagnosis that will lead to the exit of people who have been helping themselves to valuable items kept in their custody. These lapses reflect badly on the EFCC. And look, Nigerians will stop believing in these anti-corruption agencies if this kind of things continue. Even whistleblowers will not feel the need to continue to provide information, because at the end of the day, it's like, okay, you provided information and items seized from these people will eventually be relooted by EFCC officials. So who will want to give them information? The perception of that Nigerians have of the agency will be terrible, and the agency will diminish itself in the eyes of Nigerians if it does not begin to thoroughly cleanse itself of these black legs who are putting the agency to shame. There is clearly very weak control mechanism within the FCC, and there's a need for an in-house cleaning of all those people. I'll repeat, there's a need for in-house cleanup of all the negative people in the EFCC who are worse than aninis, who are worse than common thieves, who are stealing items kept in the care of the agency. If this is not done,
absolutely,
then we are certainly not going to go far. And I also think that in the case of security outfits, in the case of organizations like the EFCC that are also involved in prosecuting corruption cases, there has to be background checks, must be constant. I do not think that it is right to simply do background check when you want to employ people. As we have seen now, some will escape that background check. It may not be thorough when some of them are coming into the agency. But if it is sustained and if it is not made a one-off background check, we will eventually discover those criminals masquerading as EFCC officials. So I will propose that background checks are consistent. Even when people have joined an organization like the EFCC, the background checks should still continue so that you then discover the kind of people they are, the kind of companies they keep, the kind of family members they have, the kind of wives that they even have. This is the way that I think that we will achieve our aim of having a cleaner years.
All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. Thanks for your time with us today. Today is Saturday, 25th of January, 2025. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you very much, Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all that you do. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, I appreciate you, sir. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for all that you do. I appreciate every one of you right there. CXL, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Sabovo Kongai, thank you. Now, James, Peggy Modi, God bless you all. Pachad Nofe, my dear sister, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Prince Aka, I can see you. Miracle Beer, I can see you as well. Tony Tom is right there with us. Peter Ife. Thank you, my people. And God bless you now. Then we have Kinsley Ogeraki with us. Kato Morris say, thank you. God bless you all. Just do your part by pressing on the like button. Help us to share. Dixon Diagmo is with us as well. Thank you very much, Rosemary Osas. Good evening to you. I appreciate you all, my people. Then Osage or dare say, Tombra TV, I can see you. Wabo Felix, Osaga Daddy, God bless you all. But meanwhile, my presentation continues, but I just wanted to quickly say something about this particular situation of EFCC or almost every uniform people, or rather men, or sector in our country. EFCC is supposed to be an agency that run after the corrupt leaders, the corrupt politicians, or corrupt individualisms. But unfortunately, now we can't pursue EFCC now, say they thief our money. Whatever they loot, whatever that is looted, EFCC, if they confiscate it, they end up relooting it. Just imagine. The beautiful thing about this thing is that it's coming from from Tinubu's channel. I like this. I'm very, very happy with this, that this whole situation, this announcement and all that is coming from Tinubu's channel. I like that. Because if it was to be coming from another channel and you see all these satanic people supporting either Tinubu or satanic APC and all that, they will not come out to say, oh, the propaganda or this or that and all that. But coming out from Tinubu's channel, I love this. It means that, yes, this is a 100% exposure of the corruptness of EFCC. Just imagine one of the EFCC person saying that $30,000 missed and more money missing all the time, in their custody. What is happening? I played a video earlier on from Net Media, seeing EFCC jumping through the fence, masked up their faces and all that, chasing Nigerians left and right in the name of, they are Yahoo. How many corrupt politicians that EFCC have barricaded like that, that we can actually see? Because, for example, we can reference to Yaya Bello, who allegedly stole over 100 billion naira. EFCC could not do anything to this man. The man was granted bail with $500 million naira. Somebody who allegedly stole over 100 billion naira was granted a bail of $500 million naira. Just imagine that. So, my people, the corruptness in our country, or rather the corruption in the country, Nigeria, is deep. What we are just seeing is just the surface. I thought I should bring that to your screen quickly and put in my my take on that particular one before we move on. Obasa, the Lagos State Speaker, House of Assembly Speaker, don't come out now, can't talk, say, having a governorship ambition is not a sin. I only just talk, say, I want to become a governor. That one reach now till they popo me for now. Well, now, so now want to impeach me. So at this moment, we are not even sure who Obasa was referring to indirectly. But on social media, a lot of people are pointing hands on Tinubu or Governor Sanwo-Olu of Lagos State and all that. But I would like you guys to hear what Obasa have to say here quickly. Then we take it from here. God bless you all, my people.
He who allege must do what? Let them prove. If I'm not carrying the members along, that is secondary. It's secondary. So we will discuss that, not now. At my own time, when everything has been addressed, I'll come back to you and I'll explain everything. We have documents to support whatever expedition we have incurred in the Lagos State House of Assembly. And if any other person believes contrarily, let them bring their own document. So we will compare document to document. Simple.
Also, just to talk about you said you had an ambition of becoming a governor of Lagos State.
Having ambition to become a governor is not a sin, is it? However, I've said it on the floor of the House when the budget was presented that I had no thoughts of governorship. But that does not mean what? That I'm not qualified or I lack experience. So, and I still maintain that position. But in the whole of Lagos State, let any leader, anybody come out to explain that Obasa approached me and he says that he wants to become a governor. It's as simple as that.
Okay, sir. Then when you heard that you were a MP, what actually came into your mind?
My mind, it's not Obasa's title. It's like a general. When you go to war, you may come back, you may not come back. So as you can see me, I'm lively. I continue to enjoy myself. I'm not disturbed. I'm not packed up, and I'm not worried. So being speaker, but to remove, you must follow the due process, as I have said. We have rules, we have constitution. When you want to remove, you must do what? Follow the. At the same time, that man that said Obasa took part in the removal of Honorable Abdulwahid Pelumi, Honorable Funmi Tejuosho, and those people that were suspended. And I've said it, let me repeat it. Honorable Pelumi, right? Honorable Pelumi is my brother, is my friend. I fondly call him Boda Wahidi till tomorrow. When he was removed, he was on the floor of the house. Probably he was presiding. When Tejuosho was removed, she was in the house. And those who were suspended, they were around. And there was no involvement of police. And the house, the chamber was not broken into. And fake mace was not brought to the house. I'm not afraid of being removed. Only dear told him, if you are a member of the house for 20 something and you are speaker for almost 10 years, Toba no fẹ́ mọ́ Ọ̀gá Yamuda kilo tunwa. Me, I'm not disturbed, but let them follow the true procedure and let us close it. They are all my brothers and sisters. I've always been saying, you should know. The way I refer to them, my brothers, my sister, my colleagues, so loyal, so dedicated, so this thing. But for me, I am what I am. Nothing has gone wrong and nothing is changing. And to our governor, I've said it. I commend him and thank him for what he's doing. To Mr. President, to our GAC, they are our leaders, they are our fathers. We appreciate them. But to President and First Lady, I said somebody is my brother. You are asking for our relationship. When somebody is your brother, what will be your relationship? Hey, we are brothers and sisters now. My status in the house, I believe strongly I'm still the speaker. Yes? You want to ask questions? I'm still the speaker until the right thing has been done. If you want to remove me in the proper way. I will not contest it. Wallahi, I won't contest it. You know, we Muslim, I'm a Muslim. We'll say if anything happens, in all the lie. Why did not lie, Roju? I don't know what to do. But let us do it in the way it should be. It should be done.
Sir, from what you just said, are we expecting a legal battle?
You will note. It's a matter of time. Thank you. God bless you.
It's not to say very big thank you. Say thank you. Let us assume that I'm the one that has invited you to come. If you say no, what do I say? I can't force you to come. Whereas I do not know. So I thank you. I have to thank you and I appreciate you for your support, your loyalty, your dedication, and your strong belief in my person. I thank you. And I cannot thank you enough. All the faces here, I'm very sure they are not from Adibi only. One out. Papa, one out. I'm not going to say that. Say thank you. That is all. But I must take this advantage. Because it's a very rare one. It is a very rare advantage to debunk most of the allegations that have been circulating. And I want to ask you, all of you, either you are educated or otherwise, but you can apply your common sense to the issues that have been raised. And the question is that, is it possible? Ask yourself, is it possible to construct a game, ordinary game, with 16 billion naira? If you are not going to give me space to express myself, let me say thank you and go inside. So if you want me to express myself, just listen to me, please. The question, is it possible when it is not Jericho war, and it is not America-Mexico war? Is it possible to construct a game with billions, 16 billion, 17 billions of naira? Please, just wait. Please. Helios speak up. I'm sure most of us know what they call Helios. Speak up. Is it possible to buy Helios at 1 billion naira each? We are 40 members in the House of Assembly. For security's sake, we bought probably 45 or more than that. And they claim they bought Helios for 40-something billion naira. Is it 1 per billion? And if you calculate and divide, that means 1 Helios, is it Rolls Royce? Is it Rolls Royce? Is it Rolls Royce? Thanksgiving is an annual thing. And some members went to attend the stage, the one organized by the executive with me, and we saw what happened. And I was asking them, how much do you think has been expended on this? And look at what we did in the House of Assembly. And they spent 200 million naira. Look at what we did and look at what is going on. What would be your take? So, my brothers and sisters, this is just tedious, unsubstantiated position. Improperly put together just to discredit because others are involved. For me, I am not disturbed, I am not perturbed, and I'm not afraid. Never. But I'm going to debunk all the allegations against my person. I will do it live and direct. For me, strongly, I believe I have not done anything wrong. Please. I am a Democrat and I am a parliamentarian. I have been a parliamentarian over 2 decades. And I'm the longest serving member in the Lagos State House of Assembly. And no one, as we speak, has surpassed my history, my position, and everything. And no one has experienced as well. So I respect my colleagues in the Lagos State House of Assembly. They are my brothers, they are my sisters, They are my colleagues. I respect them, and I will continue to do that because I spent very most important of my life in that house. Anywhere you work for 20-something years, you cannot disregard and you cannot take for granted. I believe in removal. There is no impeachment in the assembly. You cannot impeach speaker. Probably there's a mistake from them. You can only remove one house, please. You can only remove the speaker. And if you are going to remove, you must ensure you follow the rules of the law. I am not afraid to be removed. What else am I looking for? If I serve as a speaker for 10 years, and I've served as a member of the House of Assembly since 2003 up to date. So what is the problem? Nothing. And a former councillor as a legislator. What I'm saying, if you want to do that, do it constitutionally. Follow the due process. Okay, let me ask you. Early in the morning on that day, policemen invaded the House of Assembly, led by the Commissioner of Police. What was he doing in the House of Assembly? What was his business in the House of Assembly? My house in Agege was invaded. More than 200 policemen go and investigate. And this house was blocked. My people from Agege were detained in blackmail. Whatever they call it. This house was blocked. My children did not sleep in this house on that day because they were locked out, and my wife kept inside. Go and verify. House arrest. Go and verify. For me, I'm not afraid. What should I be afraid of? It is not title of Baba Buddha's house. So it's just like a soldier. You have to reason like a soldier. When a soldier is going to war, you may come back and you may not come back. And that's my thinking and my reasoning. So I'm not afraid of one house, please. One house, please. I'm not afraid of being removed. If you remove me, you are not taking my time. And it's not going to stop me from being member of the house. I represent a constituency. And I'll continue to represent it. And thank God for my people in Agege. Repeatedly, they have returned me to represent them for 6 times. For 6 times. It's not easy. So what should I be afraid for? All we are saying is that if you want to achieve something, do it well. Not because you realize that I've been out of the country and you have brought policemen to invade the House of Assembly, to invade my house in GRA, invade my house in Agege. It doesn't make sense. Lagos, our Lagos is a special state. It's a state that others look up to, and we must not denigrate Lagos. We must not pull it down. It's not like any other state. If you want to do something, and somebody who claims to be a historian of the assembly, in his erroneous put-up or write-up, say Obasa had been involved in so many removal and all this and all that. Fine, I cannot deny the facts. But let us ask question. When Pelumi, my brother, who I love so much, and I fondly call him Brother Waidi, when he was removed, he was in the house, and there was no police involvement. It was done on the floor of the house, without broken into the chamber, and without presenting fake mace. When Teddy Osho, my sister, my lovely sister, my friend, when she was removed as the deputy speaker, we were all there on the floor of the house. We did not invite any police. It was done peacefully. And the members that were suspended, it was done by majority of the members on the floor of the House. So if someone is claiming to know much, then he should go back and learn and study assembly history. And study so you can take position. For me, I've said it. I'm not afraid. I'm not disturbed. I'm not perturbed. I'm not worried. I'm not speaker. That's not the end of the call. If I've been speaker for 10 years, almost 10 years, and I've served as a member, it's a kind of history that they have to chase. So what we are saying is that they should not discredit an innocent person. You should not elect somebody that has done nothing. If you want to claim that I'm corrupt, please prove it. Prove it. Let us see it. Prove it. If you don't want me to be speaker, it's not a difficult thing. Lagos State House of Assembly, above common standard of excellence, is because the way we do our thing, and we claim same now. No. Can we? So I'm saying this, I am not begging for support. I believe that our party must continue to grow. And I believe in the image of our institution. We must not destroy it. We must stand by it and continue to build it. So I don't have anything against anybody. Even the members, my colleagues that were involved, I respect them. I love them and I will continue to be with them. Whatever decision they take, I will abide by it. I don't have anything because that is the institution that has made me, and I will never partake in destroying it. Never. And to all our leaders, the GAC, I thank you. I thank you. I appreciate you. I honor all of you. So, Mr. Governor, thank you for everything. You are my brother. You are my everything. I will continue to be brother, irrespective of anything. Today, Sanwo-Olu is my brother. And he has always said it that, Abrobi, and I accept that he's my brother and I will continue to abide. And to the First Lady of this country, our Excellency, distinguished Senator, I thank you, ma. I thank you. I can't thank you enough. And I'll continue to thank you. And to Mr. President. To Mr. President. I don't know how much he knows that he has always been my father. And let me share a story. Let me share a story with you if you don't know. And that I have been with him since SDP era. And I'll have pictures to support that. During his attempt to go to Senate, I was one of the field workers. I could remember a story. We were approaching Ikeja under bridge. Then we see our fella around that place. Fellowship. And the boys from the shrine were struggling to snatch his wristwatch. He was distributing exercise book, hope, and pencil biro. So we were following his trooper, Mr. Bush trooper, something. Open road. And the guy wanted to snatch his wrist. Said, Oli. And we were following him. I have the poster and I said, when I was coming to Lagos State House of Assembly from Agege in 2003, we had 6 delegates. And we had about 6 contestants. I had 3 delegates queued before me. The next person had 2. Other person had 1. And the man, the delegates, 1, joined the man that had 2, making it 3-3, which will have been end of the story. But Asiwaju came up and said, no. Oh, Lishe, yeah. tó bá jẹ́ bò alágolo ṣó máa fágolo ní lọ́jú bí tó wà wá síbí. As it's then, it has always been like that. I became speaker in 2015. I wasn't expecting it. I was now. There's a gentleman here with us, Kolawole Taiwo. He was a fourth-timer then. We have all concluded. Unfortunately, he lost general election, and we were left with 3 ranking members. Bayo Shinowo, Fumitedi Osho, and myself. And I was choosing on the day of inauguration, go and take the picture. I was still asking myself, Muda, do you really want to do this? The whole world was against me, the whole world. It was Ashiwaju. He stood his ground to allow him. That was how it became. So he has always been my leader, my father, my mentor, my anything. So we will not allow whatever has happened to derail us. I'm a party man. I'm not just a party man. I'm not a joiner. I'm a co-founder of this party, irrespective of the. So anyways, I want to thank you. I'm not against anybody and I'm not fighting anybody. I belong to APC. I will continue to belong to APC. The issue that has happened in Lagos State House of Assembly, I'm surely going to get back to you on the decision that we will take. I thank you. God bless you.
All right. Nadayo Obasa, the former Lagos State Speaker, who was impeached a couple of days ago, coming out now to tell us that although listening to him from beginning to the end on the 2 videos that I played for you guys, his submission was very, very, very hypocritical. As you can see from his speech, he was scared. He was being careful not to offend anybody, including the people that his own colleagues that impeached him. He called them all my brothers and sisters. Then he went on by calling Asiwaju, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, my father. Then he went on to give a scenario how he met Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and that scenario didn't make any sense to me at all. Although he said I have a picture to back it up, yeah. They also went on to rain praises on the First Lady, Remi Tinubu, the wife of the president. Then they went on to raise a slight accolade for the governor of Lagos State. So you can see from beginning to the end, his submission was very, very hypocritical. But what do I know? As we say, so the carrier come here. Although he went on by saying, having a governorship ambition is not a sin. As long as he's consigned, he still remains the Speaker of Lagos State House of Assembly. But he was asked, are you going to challenge it? He said, no. Fear not, let him say yes now. He won't die. He said, no, I won't challenge it. I'll just leave everything for God. Then he also went on by saying that they say I do gate for how many billion? Gate. Then they went on by referencing or doing comparison with some other fences and all that across the world. Then they also went on the healers that they spent 40-something billion naira to buy 40-something numbers of healers. And he went on by saying, now Rolls Royce. It's not a Rolls Royce now. How can we spend such amount to buy blah, 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 blah? You see, Nigeria is the only country where you see people will be accused and the people will come out to tell you that I did not steal anything, and nobody can. We don't have this body that can actually come out to say, no, you lied, you did. It's just like Yaya Bello came out the other day saying that, no, they lied against him. So how they take pass judgment in court, how they take give Yaya Bello to pay $500 million for his bail and all that, till tomorrow we're not going to know. But he's telling us now, and he was celebrated by his own people. It's just like Ekweremadu. Ekweremadu wife have been released from prison in the UK. We have not got time to actually talk about that. But you see how the village people welcome her, back home. So this is the reason why you see a lot of people are motivated to engage in criminality, corruption in Nigeria, because if you succeed in it, people will celebrate you. That's it. People will celebrate you. So you can also see how people were applauding this same man, the former Lagos State House of Assembly Speaker, while he was talking. Wow. Should I call this kind of people gullible? Or what name should we call them? Because if I say gullible now, it looks like gullible is too low to describe the people that are applauding the same people, our oppressors, applauding the people that are stealing from us, applauding the people that are oppressing, suppressing, and intimidating us. Then the same people clap for them. What should we call these people? Because I've been using the word gullible, gullible, gullible. It doesn't look like they are gullible. There is a word we should use in describing this kind of people. It's very, very sad. That is it for that particular one. I have another couple of videos that I would like us to listen to quickly, but I'm going to post out a link for any of you that want to join this broadcast today. Today's Saturday. I don't want to be here for long. If you want to put your voice to what I've presented so far, or the remaining short videos I'm going to be presenting, there you can click on the link to come into the panel, and let's take that all together. Thank you very much for those of you just coming in right now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your time with us. I'd like us to move on right now to other video that I have here. Peter Obi, this particular video have a lot to do with Peter Obi. They are saying a lot of people are sidelining Peter Obi. In fact, we know we don't have talked this thing for a year before. That some people don't even want to associate with Peter Obi anymore. Some people don't want to be seen with Peter Obi. Some people don't want to have any kind of affiliation with Peter Obi. Now, my question is, why is it that good people in Nigeria, people always sideline them? It's a question I'm asking because this have happened so many times. Now, what was Peter Obi's offense? Let's listen to this video.
Philip, I noticed that in this country we don't like opposition. Everybody that seems to be talking for Peter Obi before have now rescinded their support. I mean, it's glaring, including those that were henchmen in the party. Is it that opposition should collapse and everybody should have their way? Nigerians should have an option to choose what they want, at least from two. It's very obvious, whether from the banking industry to politics. Peter Obi is being isolated one way or the other, but I like him because his voice is still very strong. Even at the sound of his voice, the government quivers. What do you think about that?
Yeah, you see, this happened, in society, only in society where democracy is not entrenched in the scheme of things. This is why we live in a society where people's business are surrounded with government dealings and relationships. Where if you are not in tune or you are not favored by the government, your business can crumble. The government can, with a stroke of the pen, your business is gone. So people are being cautious. People don't do this because they want to isolate Obi or because they don't believe in Obi anymore or they don't like him anymore. But it is, what we call it, is self-preservation that has led to this. Yes, it's true. Obi is being isolated. There's an instance, we read about that. There was a business conference in Rwanda, Dangote and all some banking industry, captain of industry, the henchmen of the banking industry, they were all there. Obi is a banker, he was in the banking industry. He has a lot of friends within the industry.
He still has shareholders.
Yeah.
He's still a shareholder.
But what happened when they got to Rwanda? His closest friend, they were distancing themselves from him because they don't want the present government to see, or the spies of the government to see them with Obi, because they wouldn't know what they will report back to the government, and they want to protect their business, you know, but it's a very sad situation. It's not, you see, we need to wake up. We Nigerians, Africans need to wake up that, look, even the government itself should be able to be kind-hearted and big-hearted to accommodate opposition.
That's it, they are doing what is right.
Yes, so whether they are doing, they should be able to accommodate opposition. Not that,
That's what I'm telling
yes,
you.
if somebody-
One of the main reasons
Yes.
people don't accommodate opposition is because they are not doing what is right.
So that people, you don't gag people to do your will against their own will.
All right. Honorable Eli, how can we come out of this kind of politics? We know there are politics and there is economy. The economy in developed countries, I've always said it, right above politics. But in Nigeria, the political circle controls the economy, so that if you are not in their political circle, they can grind you. How can we change this narrative?
By electing the right people, right?
But we thought someone like Tinubu was right. Let me give you some of his statistics. A human right, a politician, activist, a Democrat. We thought he should have had a big heart to learn more or to accommodate people.
Well, that is your thought. If you're thinking, if you're expecting me to wake up in the morning and tell you good morning, and I'll develop the habit of not wishing you good morning, you should be able to know how to live with me, so that there'll be peace. I want to correct one impression here that Peter Obi is being isolated. No, I disagree. Being isolated by certain people for their personal security and
People that used to work with him.
No, I disagree. The masses, if Peter Obi should come to Central Market, I mean, what do you call it?
Wholesale market
today, and then our Senate president or we can come the other side of it, I want to assure you that from my little observation, there's every tendency that Peter Obi could get more of the crowd.
That English you spoke just remind me of somebody. Say, I want to assure you. Okay.
So how it is done is this. You see, like we all know, we use government apparatus to witch hunt our presumed enemies. And it's as a result of insincerity. If you know that you are doing the right thing and you don't have anything to hide in your skeleton, James Hadley Chase wrote a book and titled it that the guilty are always afraid. All right? That the guilty are always afraid. If your hands are clean and clear, why leaving what you are doing and begin to watch who are associating? So I think, like he has rightly said, Peter Obi still speaks and people hear, even the government listening. He should just not be distracted. Let him be focused. And then everybody have right to protect his or her business and interest. Dangote is one Nigerian that had dined with all politicians. I've never seen Dangote coming up openly to support a political party or a candidate. In every election anyway, we all know that he gives out assistance in his own capacity to all people that emerge and are looking for a particular office. So the issue of Peter Obi is not, they are not associated. I don't think they are staying away from him because he's bad or he has some record that will affect them, you know, like associating with somebody that either is a thief or he's a killer. No, that is not the issue. We all know why. They are trying to protect their interests so that the government, I'm not saying the president, so that the people in power will not begin to presume them as their enemy. Because in Africa, when I take you to the police, already I'm like your enemy. It will be difficult for us to reconcile. But in the normal society, if I have disagreement with you or misunderstanding, and we cannot agree, the police, if they are on neutral ground, are supposed to be people I could report matter to so that they can settle us. So the people that are staying away from P2B today, as beginning to observe, are not doing it because, I don't think they are doing it because P2B has become a very bad person. They are doing it because of the fear of what the government will do to them. Yes.
All right. Philip, is there a sustainable way of democracy, especially when the government in power hunts down or witch hunts anybody that associates with opposition? Will it sustain democracy?
It's a straight answer to that. It's in the negative. It can't sustain democracy. what is government in the first place? Government is an institution saddled with the responsibility of formulating policy that give enabling environment for businesses to thrive. There is no government if there is no economy. How do we say the country is ground? It's when the economy fails, it becomes a failed government. So I think that the government of the day should be big-hearted enough.
They should harness.
To allow opposition. We have said it here that opposition is an export to government because you don't see your shortcomings. They bring it before you. It's on the public space so that you can make corrections. Okay, but the reverse is the case. Like I said, in Africa, the government apparatus are used to hunt down the passive enemy, whether genuinely or not. You see, you cannot separate governance from economy, because when government make policy that are not favorable, the economy will crumble.
Yes.
But if
it will suffer.
Yes, if the government make good policy, it
will blossom.
All right, guys. I'll stop that particular video right there in case you want to watch more. The source was actually displayed on the screen while the video was playing. I appreciate every one of you. For Peter Obi, for people to be accelerating Peter Obi, we'd already addressed this there before. It's very unfortunate when things like this are happening. Good people seems to take more of the pains in Nigeria right now, and I don't know why. I felt asked on the other day, if you think Peter Obi have any wrong, please let us know. I promise you we'll talk for you. Because I've done my research, I could not find any. So why is it that people are avoiding? I'm talking about political satanic elites. So I'm not just talking about the normal people, the good Nigerians who are craving for Nigeria to become a better place. No, I'm talking about the satanic political elites. Now that they avoid Peter Obi now. Now, Tinubu should know that the people avoiding Peter Obi, they are avoiding Peter Obi for what they want to gain from him. Not that they actually like Tinubu, but they are avoiding Peter Obi because they know if they do this, they will be able to synthetically please Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Tell me, why would anybody avoid someone like Peter Obi? Someone you can learn from, someone that you can look up to, someone you can wish to be your leader. You just see somebody who just say, no, I don't want to get anything to do with him. Why? What's your reason? My mama first tell me, say, people who hate you, in most cases, they don't have reasons. Now, what my mama tell me that? He said, 99.9% people who hate you, they don't have reasons. Your presence is already intimidating them. They don't like you. They don't like your step. They don't like your success. They don't like anything about you. So I believe that's what's happening, because Peter Obi Peter Obi did not shake the Nigeria alone. Peter Obi shake not just Africa, the world. In 2023 general election, if you not remember, Peter Obi did not actually just shake Nigeria, the world. I have friends, because I schooled abroad and all that, I have lots of friends from South Africa, Ghana, Zimbabwe, the Gambia, Uganda, and all that. Many of us were talking about this during the time of the election. So Peter Obi, the way Peter Obi take pull away, then Peter Obi is the first person, if I'm not mistaken, since I was born, that pulled the biggest crowd in the history of Nigeria. If there's another person, please let me know. The crowd where Peter Obi pull is even bigger than the crowd where we accumulated during the NSAS. Then contest it. Come here. Come tell me if there's another one. So if they hate Peter Obi today, my people, now wait till they hate him for that. How can you be isolating? I don't want to get anything to do with that. How? Although these people can manage to convince the Nigerians, like I said, I'm looking for another word I can use for them, the gullible Nigerians, but not people like me. I'm too learned to be cajoled. I'm too learned to be captured in Satanism. It's different because I know the difference between what is right and what is wrong. We've addressed this thing before. I am a wonderful panelist here. Then it's coming up again that even more people in the satanic circle of the satanic political elite, all of them are avoiding Peter Obi right now, including some of the people in Labour Party. Why? It's crazy. But meanwhile, before we move on, I would like to quickly address this thing. I can see a call coming in, Mother Deborah. I will pick your call shortly, or I'll return your call once I finish this topic. For those of you that joined our broadcast yesterday, you see what happened here. And you can see, since yesterday, I did not talk to anybody. I did not call anybody, although I received so many messages from many of you. But I did not call nobody. I did not verbally talk to anybody. I did not respond to any messages that I received. Nobody at all. It's only my mom that talked to me, corrected me on some areas and all that, tried to protect his other sons on this platform and all that, which I will not mention names. But I would like to let you guys know that what other ways you can test your true brothers. Let's assume you've done the most avoidable thing or the wrong thing on earth. What other ways can brothers be taken through test? Did you guys notice that the first person that joined me today on this platform is my brother, Black Panther? I did not talk to him. Some of you might think, oh, they have resolved themselves privately. No. He's the first person that joined me here today. I called him a hypocrite yesterday. He called me hypocrite. I said, no, you are a hypocrite. But he's the first person to join this platform with me today. And I saw somebody were commenting some kind of division comment earlier on. If two are fighting, the third person is supposed to come in to make peace. Not you stylishly and satanically showcase that I'm trying to make peace, but in the process of you trying to make peace, you are creating more tension. That's what you were doing just. I'm not going to mention your name because you don't want it. You came in like a good person. Then you started commenting. All your comment is to incite more violence, more trouble between everybody on this platform. Like I said, I did not talk to my brother. We didn't talk privately. I swear to God. But in coming to the platform, the first person to join me today, I've disgraced you that were commenting. And some of you that put this on your head the other time. It's just like the time when me and Obasa get issue for EFO, when Obasa was defending a road that Soludo did and all that. Some people carry on for head as well. Mr. Jawa, let's see him alone. Do this, blah, blah. Ovasabi. The next day, him was the first or second person that joined me on the panel. We call this panel. And I don't know what it means. It is called panel. The person where I praise the most on this platform today, we feel quarrel tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. That's what it's called panel. My brother give us a mandate. I don't counter him so many times here. He's with me. And many others here, including moderator. What about Brother Alex? My Alex from Benin. We can't move forward if we continue to sleep with anger. For me, I don't sleep with anger. Once I don't shout, finish. Meanwhile, even they shout, they carry headache. Once I end the show, I don't go sleep. The next day, my research has started. I want to move on. I'm not interested. Because I was brought up, if you carry other people's thought on your head, you cannot be able to concentrate on your own goals. I want to use this medium to appreciate my brother Black Panther. Anyhow I reacted yesterday, I want to also apologize to you. You are my lovely brother. You have proven it so many times that you are my lovely brother. The reason why I call you hypocrite yesterday is only because of one thing, because you are my do brother. My reaction is just like some people were saying yesterday, no, if Black Panther don't want to talk, let him be. No, I said, no, it can never be. He must comment on that thing. That thing. He know why. And if you are a proper Edo person, you know why I was stressing on it. You must comment on it. That was my concern, nothing else. Because that's his stand right from time anyway. He's not a fake Edo man. He have always fought against his kingdom, right from day one till tomorrow. I understand yesterday he was being careful. And I don't want him to be careful, to be careful. I wanted him to speak. Who will be offended, let them be offended. That is how it should be. I'm not interested. When it comes to my monarch, no. He's a no. He's a proper Edo man. Unless you are not hearing me while I talking yesterday, say, when I say no, if you don't want to talk, don't force. He must talk until he talk. Then I was good. I was good to go. I cannot force you that I know that, okay, you be satanic Edo person, you don't want to talk. I cannot force you. We know ourselves now. You think if it was one of the satanic Edo people that we know, that are even fighting their own heritage and all that, you think I won't force you because we know them. I'm a proud Edo man. I don't tell you now. I know they use my kid, don't play with anybody. Yes. And I will never insult anybody's kingdom. I will never. Follow my trace. I will never insult your kingdom because I don't want you to insult my kingdom. Maybe somebody disrespected you on my platform, you now turn it to my own kingdom. That means you cross the line. You cross the line. So for that, Pansat is banned for 1 year. 12 months is banned. It was banned the previous time for 6 months. I thought he has grown up because the banner from all platforms, almost all platforms on social media is banned. Now only me they respect that man for here. If you don't know. Now only me. Because I quit forgive people. If you all laugh with me tomorrow, now don't say, now my papa, that's my kind of person. I'll say father or son, that's me. Because I want peace to reign. But when you cannot know your left or right or when to stop, even when I've already rained praises on you, that let's make peace. Yes, anyhow it happens. You cannot, 2 wrongs can never make a right. Now know me, for those that have been following me for a while, I don't know what is ethnicism. I've never practiced it. Tribalism, I've never practiced it all my life. I don't know how it works. The same thing with jealousy. Do you know that I've used my media to raise so many people to become very big on social media today? I'm not the kind of person that have a media, I don't want other people to grow. No, I've grown a lot of people. As long as you give me my credit, I like that. They make me sweet. It's just like coming on air, people write on the comment section, God will bless you, Mr. Nigerian, for all that you are doing and all that. You don't know how much this thing they go for my life. I like my credit too. I'm sorry. I'm very selfish with my credit. I like the credit. Just say God bless you. You are trying. Just like some of you, a Divine Cross yesterday, and give us a man. They telling me that, oh, make sure say you eat, oh, make sure say you rest, oh. These things means a lot to me. In fact, sorry to say this, because people that is chatting me here, I love you all. But trust me, the words of encouragement and prayers, I value and pass money. Oh. I'm not a greedy person. If I'm a greedy person there, my stand, my voice, my platform, if I don't make lots of money, a lot of money through satanism, like other people are using their platform to do, I don't do that. I don't. I love money, but I don't get carried away with it. So I want to appreciate everyone if you don't understand what happened yesterday. I believe by now you know that if you interfere into these 2 brothers, now you will carry enemy, or some of my brothers on this platform. My brother Black Panther, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your understanding. You know, even upon yesterday, the best that you could say was, you are so hypocrite. You could not say anything that will hurt me. It shows you're a brother. And I will always love you. I appreciate you. I don't want some of us on this platform to end on just on the platform. I want us to end beyond the platform by God's grace. There's a lot that we're still going to do for each other. Some of us, you get the way we take day now, we'll still help each other now. Don't say get some area you need support, you need our help, or we need your help. We'll be there for each others. We cannot continue to be hating ourselves. Igbo no good. Yoruba no good. The other one. Look where we are today because of ethnicism. Igbo better pass Yoruba. Yoruba better pass Igbo. Hausa better pass the other one. Edo na minority in the better pass it. That's why I mentioned yesterday that if we actually see ourselves how some people are describing us to be, we will not be taking the lead in most things that's happening in Nigeria. Till tomorrow, I carry Peter Obi matter put for my head. No, say if I be Igbo man, people for say the reason why they don't because I be Igbo man as well. Somebody actually said it here on this platform. I don't know whether now got CM or one of our Igbo person. He said, Mr. Najawa, it's better the way now they do this thing. If an Igbo person, they do it, they do so. He said, therefore, don't read meaning on top of it. And which is the truth? For me, not concern me whether I'm Igbo man, whether I'm not interested. I just want Nigeria to work, and I'm choosing the right person that I know can give me that Nigeria of my dreams. Simple. Where you come from, I can't take concern me. The language they speak, I can't take concern me. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. In case you're not aware, the most people we don't bless each other. I might use that word for this Lagos. Now my Igbo brothers, so I know they go there. I know they like talk about anything that is outside this media. Do you know that I have 5 best friends? 5 best friends here in Nigeria. They are all well to do. And all of them, they are Igbos. Yes. Every Saturday, they must be in my house because we play nationwide game together. PS5. I don't want to be saying this every day. Everybody don't know for my estate. They'll bring cars, block everywhere. My house. Who go they cook everything because I don't socialize. Now only my house. They come from 9 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes they leave around 11 in the midnight. When I'm on a broadcast, game is still going on downstairs. I don't know. I'm not supposed to say this. So if you can't manage, convince me now saying that the Igbo be the worst thing for Nigeria. How you can't say me I do my friends? How you say me do my friends? Even though Nigeria divide tomorrow, must we be enemies? What about my Yoruba brothers? If someone goes some area and I will come offend some people, maybe if we still go to offend our wife or some of them are here. You know the good way Yoruba people don't do for us. Oh, you don't know say me na Yoruba. You don't know because I never talk go that area. I never talk go that area. If I really say make I go that area, you will know say you don't know they see my surname. Do your scrutiny. My name is Elvis Oni Edigan. Then do your findings from there. So let's come together. We can't continue to fight ourselves. Sometimes we have a heated session. Let's continue to let it be. Let's be expressive. Let's be expressive. Some of them are making another take on like say the world must end. When two they having a disagreement, you see some people will now come and be saying rubbish. Life cannot be better like that. This is the height of maturity. The height of maturity. But meanwhile, I'd like to take this call quickly before I will move on. I appreciate every one of you guys. Help us to press on the like button, help us to share. Now, God bless you now. Every Nigerian that is standing for what is right. God bless you all. Madam Deborah, I'm returning your call quickly because you called so many times because I still have 2 short videos to play. Thank you. Guys, do your part by pressing on the like button. It's very, very important. We're not going to be here for long today. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Please talk to us, man.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. Please talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening to everyone, our viewers and commenters all over the world. Just a quick contribution to this broadcast. Although I don't know if did you showcase anything regarding Donald Trump deportation? Because I think I'm seeing the heading.
I've not even showcased it yet. Okay, go ahead. Since it's part of this Madam Deborah, she can break the code all the time. Okay, go ahead, talk to us.
Because Donald Trump is, he's shaking the entire world at the moment.
Not be small thing. Not be small thing.
Yeah. So although some persons do not like what is going on, even my daughter, we're having these arguments at home. She was like, "Oh, Donald Trump is not fair. What he's doing, trying to deport people." And I tried to make her understand that he's doing it to people who are in the country illegally. And I told her, I said, it is wrong to break the law. There are ways, if you want to come into a country, there are immigration laws that you have to follow. And if you break the law, there's consequences. So people should understand that if the law is not enforced, then things are going to go wrong. There's no justification for people breaking the law. This is the reason why Nigeria is the way it is today. And we cannot encourage that in countries that have been able to build their foundation on law and order. So in my own opinion, he has the courage. Donald Trump had the courage to enforce the law. And there are still a lot of people who agree with what he's doing at the moment. And I'm happy. I'm happy with that because we need people who have courage to speak out, people who are not afraid, to stand up for what they believe in or what they think is right. Everybody must not agree with it, but those who want to agree can see it from the aspect that he's only enforcing the law. So regarding Peter Obi, you rightly said that in Nigeria, people are afraid. And because the way the system in Nigeria is, people are afraid and they are just ready to just flow with the system. Peter Obi is because he refused to join the system. That's why he's experiencing what he's experiencing today. And I strongly believe that if he's able to be courageous, I know if he's able to stand and be courageous, he would definitely succeed. Look at what Donald Trump went through in the hands of the Democrats. They try everything, even in America. We all saw how they tried everything to make sure that they pull him down so he will not be able to contest again. But he was courageous, he fought, and today he won a majority. So hopefully, maybe one day Peter Obi will be able to overcome all of this and still become the president of Nigeria. So regarding EFCC, EFCC is just a reflection of the country. Yeah, it's just a reflection of what Nigeria is. So they shouldn't expect them to be any different from the system that they are operating on at the moment. Corruption is already a normal thing in Nigeria. So
but it shouldn't be normalized.
It has already been normalized. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm telling you the honest truth, Mr. Elvis. It has already been normalized. That's the sad part of the whole thing. Doing the right thing in Nigeria is now like it's
a sin. Yes, it's a sin. Yes. Yeah.
It's not like an odd thing. So unfortunately, that's what it has become. Sadly, that's what it has become. Except there's a radical change, and we now have a system that is a bit fair. We now have a president who is able to, and that's going to be very difficult. But except that happens, but with the current state that Nigeria is at the moment, people get money at all costs. People want to get money at all costs, and nobody cares how you make your own money. A friend of mine is even telling me in Nigeria that if you say something against Yahoo boys, that people will be angry that are you not saying that they are helping their family? So they even see doing the wrong thing as something that is good. Nobody cares how you succeed, so long as you make money by any way. So
All right.
Unfortunately, it's
Thank
a
you.
normal thing now.
Thank you, ma'am.
So I really hope that one day things will change. You see how Elon Musk was able to make a difference in the last election. But all our celebrities in Nigeria, they don't care about what is going on in the country.
No, they are
are
not
only
interested.
talking about the politicians, but look at all the celebrities, they video, all of them. If only one, look at Elon Musk, do you know the difference he made supporting Donald Trump? He made a massive difference. But what about all our celebrities in Nigeria? How many of them actually use their platform or supported a good governance? But if you really look at it, they benefit from the system. They don't want Nigeria to change. They themselves are benefiting from the system. So they don't care whether the country improve or not. They are not interested. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, ma'am. God bless you, Mother Deborah. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Love God is my strength. Good evening to you, ma'am. Thanks for calling in. Happy weekend. Talk to us.
Thank you. Hello, good evening, Nigeria.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Good evening to you once again. Please talk to us, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good evening to everyone on the comment section. Good evening, our panelists. Yesterday, I listened to the program. Even brought some sister where they say about them born, then they fight. So we carry on. We are a score panelists. It's normal to be like that. Mr. Black Panther is a great member of this platform, and they are brothers. So teeth and tongue they fight, so there's nothing wrong. So make everybody not reading each other, and everybody has the right to their opinions anyway. Thank you for that. Thank you, Nigerian Watch, for the way you talk and the way you behave. And thank you, Black Panther. The enemy did not celebrate today. Thank you for coming, and God bless you. Nigerian Watch, I listen to all the programs, no matter how late I come in, because you send it to me anyway. So I want to just say thank you for everything that you are doing. God bless you. God bless you. And God will keep you. God will encourage you. God will give you more wisdom and knowledge to even expand more into different things. Amen. God will be with you, my brother. Mommy Diaspora, good evening. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Happy weekend. Yes, Nigeria Watch, I will start from Shore with the police. I listened to everything that was said yesterday. And why I saw it at first, I was in a way condemning what he did. But when I sat down to think about it, I'm not going to blame him at all. You see, in this country that me and you live in, we're Nigeria now, but you live in this country, you have been here for long, so you are even a correct British. Nigeria Watch, this question is for you. When you drive on the street, have you seen roadblock?
No, not the UK. Roadblock, not the UK, no.
Thank you, my brother. Roadblock, not day. How will it look for us to go out of our house and we are driving on the road and we see police everywhere? When you see police everywhere in the UK, something happened, hazard, that people will now stop. We know that maybe accident happened and the police people will now barricade that place with this accident rope that they will use to block the road. So they will not divert all the cars or buses everywhere, everyone of us to go and pass other places. That is how it is done. Nigeria is a democratic country. Nigeria is not a police country. Nigeria is not German. Nigeria is not the Asian country where they fear their leaders. How can we be going out and be seeing men in uniform? How can we be going out and be seeing guns? For me, I think it is not right. And moreover, where they were blocking was the end route to an airport. Are they supposed to go there? What are they doing there? What are they looking for? What are they searching for? They also, the police and the military also, they are the criminals of Nigeria. They are the one we should be searching. What is it they are looking for? That they've been doing it since the time of Babangida up till now. But still searching cars. Even when you carry beautiful car in Nigeria, you'll be afraid of your life because anything can happen if nobody is there. So for me, in a way, I blame him. In other way, I beg and support him. That was the right thing for you to discipline those people, that you cannot be stopping people like that when they are going on their journey. If you stop somebody and the person miss their plane, what is going to happen? Are you going to pay for the ticket? So for me, I support him. Let me leave that one. Now, I know you say you have not showed it. I want to talk about it. Please, I want to beg you, if you want me to talk about
no, go ahead.
What's his name? President Trump.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raja Watch. You see, people say they are not happy because Trump took over because of his behavior, of his crime, of things that he was charged for. For me, I have my reason for supporting Donald Trump. And one of the reasons I supported Donald Trump, he has already bring the law out to stop all those things. Because one thing we should know, we are not going to be here forever. We are going to leave our children in this world. If these things, everything that will happen in this world, it starts from America. It starts from America. And once it spread from that place, I don't know what America has done that people are looking onto them for everything. There's something there. Maybe a spiritual thing that maybe that's the way they have been. I don't know. It spread from there. And when it spreads from there, it becomes very, very bad in other places. Especially in my own country, Nigeria, they take it to the extent. They take it to war. This place and other places. So that thing that I'm talking about, which I don't want to talk here, is a thing that has to be stopped because it is in the school now. They do it as a lecture. So if it's stopped in America, they are going to stop it in other countries. So I'm happy. And for people saying that Donald Trump deport people, Donald Trump did not just go and deport anybody. What it is, they are deporting all the criminals, those who are they enter America illegally and they committed crime. They are the ones that Donald Trump is sending away from America. It's not the people, maybe later they will do it, but those who commit crime, who are already in prison, they are the people that they are sending away. And for people who are running away from Obi because of the ruling party who is in government, I'm sorry for you people. You people are not ready for your country to change. If you are genuine people, you want your country to change, you should be in the back of Obi, going to carry him up and say, I will support you. To anybody who is running from Obi, they are one of the evil people we have in Nigeria. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you. All right. Everybody entitled to their submission on the... Okay. Good evening to you, sir. Thank you very much, my brother. I do like watch. Thanks for calling in. Talk to us. It's been a while. Happy New Year to you.
Hello, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Just a quick one.
Okay.
I did the background every time I did watch you or something. You know, say as you know now, if Prime Minister there were back for here for the work, we don't feel look back. So I still do with you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
So what I want to talk now is say all these things where they happen for Nigeria today. People will like Obi, all those things that is just happening. You understand? Where shall they talk say we not get president? Not true. Because us, we papa, not get rule and regulation. His son, his daughter, but they do it in their like. That's so Nigeria be. And I be the cry where everybody cry that day where they're sweating going 4 o'clock in the night. You understand? Waiting just then I say we could just see make we see waiting the next election will be. But the good thing about it is that people are talking. People are talking because the election of 2023 is different from the one we have been doing. You understand? So for me, I believe that Nigeria will come back to life. You see, because if you see it now, all those most of Africa countries as well, they are still obedient, just that they are few. You understand? So that is what I just want to say, that everybody should just stay fast.
Okay.
You understand?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Brother.
God bless you, my brother.
And I appreciate your work, and I'm still with you 24/7.
I believe you. I believe you.
I know they come out there, okay?
No, wahala, my brother.
Okay,
I appreciate you.
Love.
God bless you, my brother.
Together we stand, and together everyone wants, bro.
God bless you, sir. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Love God is my strength. I'm very, very grateful as usual. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you. My pocket never run dry. Thanks for your support and encouragement. Always, always on this platform. I'm grateful. All right. You see, Mother Love God is my strength. Give submission just now concerning. She was trying to give some comparison how UK police behave and all that. You know, for me, if you have to look at the society and look at the actions of our police, I'm not a supporter of our police. Yes, I understand sometimes the roadblock can, it can lead to people losing or missing their flights. But in that manner, let's assume more or less already responded to the police by saying, "Oh, I'm running down because I'm almost going to lose my flight right now or miss my flight right now." Please, that is a different thing. But the way he talked to these people, let's be honest, it was very, very disrespectful. Even them themselves were wrong by insulting him first. That was very, very unprofessional. My take is this. If police stop you for Nigeria, I beg, make una dey stop. If na broad daylight, no problem, stop. Now, only for night, you are not sure if they'll be political. We have a lot of people put on police uniform and in disguise to kidnap people. But if it's a broad daylight and it's an open place, please stop. Because all these accidental discharge that we are seeing left and right, so sometimes, all these police, some of them they don't drink, they don't do some kind of things where they'll be looking at human beings as animal. It's crazy. I don't know how we can rectify all these things. It doesn't look like anything is working. But I'm still not a support how Omoyele already started that. I not go stop, I not go park, I not go stop, no. Somebody that want to become a president, you don't do that. A presidential candidate is my friend, though. No, somebody is my guy, outside broadcasts. But I have to say it, and I just talk to her privately, say I'm not supporter. Although he disagree with me, I carry my own they go. But that's fine. But I'm not in support of it. If I tell you privately, I'll still talk publicly. I'm not in support of it. I mean, for me, I can't do that. Police, they stop me all the time. First thing they tell them, say, if you want to search my car, remember I have camera inside my car and the body of my car. I have 4 cameras, side, 2 on one on each side, one on the back and one on the front. Then I now have 2 inside the car. So no matter anywhere, you are captured. That one alone, they don't already know the kind of person where you be. That you are a law-abiding citizen. Please, we shouldn't encourage people disrespecting our police force and not support them. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Somebody left a comment. Jacob DF, you left a comment that when Madam Deborah was talking, and Madam Love God was talking, you want to just laugh, finish me for inside my body for a year, but I don't know how I want to express my laugh. This one are your comments. I don't understand you, Jacob DF. Where did they come from? What are you saying? I love this deportation going on in Nigeria. Will it only affect those ones who supported APC government? So the people who supported the APC government from America, I made Donald Trump deport all of them. Is that what you are saying, Jacob? No. Is that what you are wishing your people? This is not right now. You don't do this. No, Jacob, you say me the bundle them, they carry them come Nigeria. Is that what you are saying? Amen. Sorry. Is that what you are telling us, Jacob? That they have to take them back in Jesus' name. Sorry. Jacob, respond to me. People who supported APC, that they pray for like this. So. I see that comment. I say, God, normally, you cannot be supporting APC and you do a well-developed country. Normally, it's not right. You should not come to Nigeria here, come support them properly. That's not supposed to be. But meanwhile, let's look at this now, because at the moment now, American police are busting into houses, in supermarket, that they catch people anywhere, people on the street, people inside the bus, people driving on the road, stopping people, bundling them, straight to the airport. Oh yeah, to your country. If you're not any country you say you come from, now they carry you, they go. So is something else. Anyway, let me quickly put this one here. Evisodaro, don't write those kind of things here. I'm going to delete your message. Don't write back to sender here. If you know you're part of people supporting the satanism in Nigeria, then that prayer is for you. Accept it. Just say amen. Are you not proud of the people you are supporting? Why are you not denying it? You are APC people now. Our brother Jacob talk with it good. You just say amen. No, why not they fear all those kind of things? You dey better country, they say na APC now you want make the government, and you dey better country. Is that right? It's not right now. Let's be honest. You dey country where people, their own people now suffer, build that country. They there with your family, they enjoy your life. And you dey pray, make satanic APC the rulers for our country. Is that right? Sometimes I ask myself, some of you have a heart. You have a heart. But meanwhile, I got this short video here quickly. I'd like us to see this together.
Estaba grabando yo. Uy, mira. Uy, sí. Uy, mira lo que pasó.
Hey, God. What is watching you?
Mira, oh, me dio miedo. Me dio miedo, yo creo que fue allá. Sí, mira. Oh my God. Mira. Sí, encontraron, creo. Mira. Oímos 2, 3 disparos, creo que sí lo encontraron, estaba ahí cerca. Oh my goodness. Mira ahí donde están. Somos los buenos. Tenemos que volar aquí. No, man. Sí. Oh, está adentro. Está adentro ahí. Sí. Maybe inside, maybe. Hey, tenemos que ir porque ya no podemos salir. ¿Sabes que sí? Ya no podemos salir. ¿Sabes que sí? Oh my God, aquí vamos a quedar. Hey, mejor, yo creo que es mejor vamos porque está cabrón. Sí, está adentro. Encontraron el sospechoso, creo que está adentro el auto park. Ahí está adentro, pero nosotros nos metimos aquí en la tienda, pero ya creo que ya no podemos salir.
Anyway, my people, it's happening across America right now, that they visit bars, clubs, people's homes and all that, they bundle people. Although I never hear that they don't carry any Nigerians though. Now only that one I not get evidence to. They are focusing on more other foreigners now, within their country. Donald Trump said everybody must go back home. and so it be so, except those people that have American passport, I be not so it be. Muna where the America, Muna educate us for here later if you wanna join us. We have Black Panther with us, maybe he might be able to tell us more about that. But still, that's so we see him. But meanwhile, I think that is all I have for you guys. No, I'll quickly go to Mode Okbebolo, and Shomole. Let's listen to what Shomole has to say here.
Senator Adams Oshomole is alleging that some retired military generals may be responsible for the illegal mining activities across Nigeria, which has continued to undermine the country's effort to diversify its economy. Senator Oshomole made this assertion during the budget presentation of the chairman of the Senate Committee on Solid Minerals Development, Senator Samson Epong, at the Committee on Appropriation. Well, Senator Oshomole expresses frustration over the federal government's inaction, asking President Bola Tinubu's administration to address the illegal mining crisis decisively.
Sir, who can afford to buy a chopper to land in an illegal mining site, cut away gold, return to Sediti, and then on the way to airport, bam, take them out of the country? This is happening. So I agree with you, but my position is that we shouldn't, as senators, be lamenting. As senators, we should fix the problem. We should tell the executive, you must deploy exactly the same force that you deploy against illegal oil bunkering. That same force should be deployed to deal with criminals who are money. When I say criminal, it can be a retired general, it can be a retired permanent secretary, it can be a retired trade unionist or a retired labor leader. Whoever is involved, they should be dealt with. Let Nigeria see that we are not condoning this. We are not lamenting what is going on. When you have a country of people who are above the law because they are supposed to have served the country, they have retired, and now they become the real barons. We should recommend steep penalties, and through the leadership of the Senate and the National Assembly, draw President's attention that he has to find the political will to deal decisively with criminals that are cutting away our precious stones and other precious solid minerals.
Okay, Oshomole is building a very good footprint for himself. For recently, you guys know that because some of you know they like whenever we talk about this area. You guys know that I've criticized Oshomole so many times on this platform. And I'm also the kind of person that when I say what is right, or if you're doing what is right, standing for what is right, I will always applaud you. Recently, Oshomole is building a very good footprint for himself, by stepping on toes indirectly, stylishly, and otherwise. He's calling them all out at this particular moment, which I like this. This particular video is trending right now, because after all, a normal person, normal citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria cannot be engaging in mining. How? The facilities to do this, to engage in things like this, you cannot afford it. It's just like, the insecurity we have in our country today. I've asked questions so many times. Who is funding them? All this money where they buy weapon here and there, who they fund them? Let's say it is. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate it all. The last video that I have for you guys today is a short one, but let's listen to it for Senator Monday. I just hope it's the right one.
Edo Governor Senator Monday Okpegolo don't charge the Managing Director of Edo State Traffic Control Management Agency, ETSMA, Engineer Stainless Ijegede, say make it take serious action against anyhow parking and traffic jam, especially for market areas. Governor Okpegolo give this charge as in they decorate Ijegede with a new rank as head of ETSMA. While he addressed the new managing director and the people for ESCO chambers for Government House, Oga Governor Kotok said the agency supposed to do their work well and make sure say traffic go they flow well for the state. A call on Ijegede and the men of the agency say make sure say them they check bad parking of vehicles and buses, especially for market areas, as this not their main work. Say make them wake up and keep the state clean, make sure say vehicles and buses no they park anyhow, they cause traffic jam, and ensure say traffic they flow well so that Edo people go they happy.
So whatever we are doing, we should do it with care so that we don't harm anybody. I particularly will appeal for this because whenever I drive around town, I see vehicles everywhere. The city is not well kept. So we make sure that the city is well kept. Vehicles park here, park there, park here, park there. And it's causing obstruction. Traffic is not flowing because, so you people should wake up and keep Edo State clean. When I mean clean, let there be no stone left or torn. Make sure that every vehicle that are supposed to park, especially the market area, I must repeat it again, the market area is looking so kept. You go, you see vehicle park here, another one park there, another one park there. You should do your job so that the traffic will be flowing. I think if you are able to take that step, I know people will be happy with you.
The ETSMA boss, Engineer Stainless Ijegede, contact Governor Okpebholo for the chance to serve Edo people and come promise say he go make sure say the agency dey loyal and say im men go do their work professionally and ensure say traffic dey flow well across the state.
I want to thank the governor of Edo State for finding me worthy to be appointed to this office of the MD ETSMA.
All right. Then the last video, you know, say my video not they ever finish, but this one go finish now. Don't worry.
We are practical people. We are not MOU. This is not OG. You can see yourself. Work is ongoing. This kind of job is not something that you just jump into it. They have to couple so many things, bring them here, and that's exactly what they are doing. You can see behind me the irons. In few months, you see everything here is standing, and that's all. So what I've seen today, I'm satisfied that these people, they are capable and they can do it. Behind you, they are already laying a track. A lot is going on here. I just believe that before the rainy season, these people will be very happy with this particular road. So everything is going to be perfect. We make sure that we are doing this day and night to see that we achieve our goal.
Right from the day he was appointed into the office, people were still in the stadium where we saw tractor coming in. Even to today, the work is going on. Not just going on, it's going on speedily.
Since we entered governor now, sir, he never even reached how many days now. He don't begin to work out the whole state. The pace went not there good. The man is working fine. Not to say he go there for office, he go there speak big grammar. Big grammar, the person not go even know what they do. Governor when they work, when they supervise, now that one I be governor.
As a matter of fact, I'm telling the world, the whole world to know that we are in Benin City. Before I thought we were in, I don't even know the village to even call it. My own local village is better than this place. But to the glory of God now, our new governor has made us proud.
All right. I would like to say this, although that's all I have for you guys today. But let me quickly put in this short monologue concerning the two videos that I just played. When I know say for this platform, we are very fair here, especially myself, the anchor of Nigerians platform. I just talk am I be. I remember a couple of days ago, I don't know what we deliberate on here. Some people went to the comment section were saying that, oh, Nigerians is now working for APC. The day where I go lambast on APC, no, Nigerians is working for Aswin. The day where I go lambast on the other. So some of you are just confused. You know, by God's grace, we are not hungry. Yes, we are not hungry. So you should know me by now. So to work with somebody, I'll come here, come a band man, they talk to you. No, we cannot do such a thing. Let's say things how it is. I've told you guys right from time. Whoever, mute yourself. Thank you. I've told you guys right from time that whoever that will give me a better state in my state is what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for somebody I want to love as a governor or as a president. And I also mentioned on this platform that even though there's contention on the governorship election in court right now, But I went on by saying, whatever Okpebolo is doing right now, I will always support him and encourage him to do more. Even though now 1 day he spent there, now 4 years he spent there, now 8 years he spent there, don't consign me. My concern is to see my state work. Yes, some of us are always angry, especially when the person where we support not win. Any other person who did there must never succeed. No, I'm not part of it. I'm applauding Senator Monday Okpebolo, the executive governor of Edo State, at this moment on what he's doing. I want him to do more. Some people normally say, no, don't encourage them here, let them do more first. No, our country doesn't work like that. When they are doing it, let them know you are seeing it and you are applauding them. When they are failing, also let them know you are seeing it and you are discrediting them. And that is what Nigeria stands for. For me particularly, I'm happy seeing that the kickstarting of this overhead bridge is already going on. And many other roads that the man is currently engaging on, our camera is set where we can bring them on here organically to you all by myself, like we normally do, or we did during the time of Obasa. We were the one that exposed Obasa in some road that was abandoned. And the beautiful thing about Obasa that he went on to do this road. We also brought it here, say the road where we talk about Obasa don't do one. Although some of them was also dilapidated, we also came here to let you know that some of the roads are biscuit road. Abuna, don't forget, we also came here to talk about it. So please, don't try to force us to be hypocrites. Don't try to force us to be something that we are not. I'm here to speak truth to power, not to make you happy. I just want to say it. Sometimes my truth can make you sad, and sometimes it might also make you happy. So for me, on this, I applaud my governor, the executive governor of Edo State, Senator Monday Okpebolo, on what he's currently doing in the state. Whatever that happened later on prospectively in court is not my business. For now, we have a governor there. If they remove her tomorrow, I will also urge Aswa Igodaro to continue from where it stopped. After all, we used to have a man there called Osareme Osubo. He was there temporarily before Oshomole came in to remove him. And it was already working for the short period. Maybe Black Panther will have more history on that. He will take us through. Or Mr. Oduwa. So, my people, the habit of always praying for person we will not support, like some of us here always praying Tinubu must fail, Tinubu must fail. Come to Nigeria. I'm in Nigeria right now. The continuous failure of Tinubu is not affecting Tinubu, is affecting the people of the country. Thank you very much, my people. That's my submission. I'd like us to move on right now with my panelists. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Yes.
Can I take? I want to beg Sir Lewis. Can I take it first because I want to enter into somewhere now. I will have to mute everything.
No, you are the first now. You are also the first. You came in first before Sir Louis. So
okay.
Go ahead, my brother. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Nigeria Watch, and thank you very much. Thank you, the panelists. God bless every one of us. I want to thank Mommy Diaspora. More grace to you. I want to thank those out there that are listening and that they are learning not only to listen, but as you learn, you must go on to practicalize it. That is the purpose and the aim and objective of this forum. We don't just speak out of passion only, but sometimes we mix it with passion, which is very good for us to really go deep and send the message down. It is now left for every one of you out there to really take it in, analyze it. Any part you see that is good, go ahead to send messages to every look and cranny that you can get to. That is how we are going to expand our coast and get more disciples into this thing we are building up, so that we can get our country working and get back to the right track and get to the right position where it belongs to. Because presently we are scattered. I want to thank you all for listening. I want to start by saying to my brother, we did not quarrel. We did not quarrel. It was like somebody applying the technology
and the other person on the other side does not know what he's doing. Yesterday, I was confused. This is why I say I was confused when I made my speech and I came out. I mute because I was on speaker, because if I'm on my earpiece, it will be breaking sometime. So I went into the area which I'm supervising. So I was talking to my guys. So I have to mute every shouting because it's going to be on speaker. So when I came back, that was when I heard Najawa said it. When he said it, I said, what is going on? Something about that. So I was really confused. I said, why? I went into I was, if you see on my thing, I was really wanted to know, to get the detail, because I've not heard the last person that spoke. So when Najawa said, oh, speak, you heard what this person said. I said, what did he say? So when it came up, the only thing I could know is to also tell you yourself you are a hypocrite. Because I can't go beyond that, because I can't hear from you. I have to hear from the main source to really go deep. But I've heard from him now, because I went back to listen correctly and I make my fast. But today I'm not going to deliver it. I'm going to deliver it on Wednesday. And that is going to be elaborate, and that is not going to be insultive, but going to come from history, and we'll put it on the table. Because high time we lay history on ground so that people will stop opening their mouth even when you are angry. You can't open your mouth against a monarch that have been existing before your own country called Nigeria. Nigerians have said here, you can talk about this region, but don't go on attacking the monarch, because they are custodian of our inheritance, our tradition. They hold it and they hold the history. We look up to them because our king is not ordinary. After God, it's our king, the Oba or Monaba of Benin. And when we say it, when we fight against anybody, you people should bear it with us, because that is the way we are brought up. But I said I will address that. And now today I want to talk, Mr. CM, welcome to the forum. We have been expecting, I missed you yesterday because I know, when we discuss, and you have a way of taking it from different angle, understanding from different angle where this person is coming from, and you go through there. That is how I put you in the highest. If you are not here sometimes I feel like holding some things back. But today I thank you for coming in so that we can really talk on so many issues. Like the video Nigeria, we are not quarreling, because yesterday was Ziggy Zaga. Yesterday when something I told you at my ending of my, I said I could not be able to deliver anything that I can, because I cannot stand, as you yourself, you cannot stand where another tribe is being diminished and brought down to near nothing. And my report on the Yoruba was not bringing the Yoruba down. Everybody should go and listen to it, because we have a cultural link. We have a traditional link with the Yoruba. They are my brothers. They are my sister. Even the Igbos, we have a cultural link from part of the Igbo. And I will discuss that on Wednesday so that everybody will get this. And everybody want to prove me wrong, then go to the palace of the Onitsha the Obi of Onitsha and go and talk, because it is from his source. And I made it. I went to my archive and go through it, and I saw what he spoke concerning. But that's going to be on Wednesday. Today, we saw what is going on in Lagos State. And when the man was speaking, I heard everything, but I didn't really take everything. One thing I took from his word, that man is prepared. The reason why I say that man is prepared, that man is not a today, people say not be today meat. That man is not somebody you tell the political terrain of Lagos State. That guy is not somebody you tell what is going on. Is not what is going on in the Godfather's mind. Is not somebody you can push over. That is why when we say in democracy, you got to go through the right process to bring out a person that I've heard. Though we know that our politicians will never change. For them to change, we have to make them change. Now, he said one thing. He said, if a military go to the war front, it's either he come back alive or go down 6 feet. That word that he spoke there means a lot. That guy is not somebody, is loyal to one person. He's loyal to the president of Nigeria. That's Tinubu. And Tinubu know him. He has been a foot soldier for more than 20 years. It's not a today thing. He led a struggle with Tinubu. He made a platform, a grant for him, and made a grant for all other governors you saw in Lagos State. It's not like the former governor they boot out. You can't boot this guy because Agege is one of the big local government in Lagos State, and Agege is the key point where they play their political game. That is why you see that guy have served in the house for 6 times, and he always served. He started from a councillor, walked down to chairman of a local government, and now walked down to the house of what? To their state house of rep. That's to show you he has moved and he has a good CV. Despite quote and unquote, our Nigerian politicians are demonic and they can never change, except if we ourselves change to change them. That is what I found there. And the fight is going on. That is why I said when I deliver a message, I said, look, Tinubu's son is not ready, it's not right to become a governor of Lagos State. Because that's a big compromise. And that we need the state in a very divided state. People think it's going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. What VDM said that is supporting him, it's not going to be easy. You don't put forward a support when you have not seen the trajectory where the people are going. You think they will just go again and this time around, the people are getting some feedback from where they are getting it from. They are getting feedback from Nigerian Watch. They are getting feedback from those channels that they are listening to. They are getting feedback for the economical tremor that they are going through. Those are the kind of factors we should look into, because today, tomorrow cannot be the same thing with today. Or yesterday cannot be the same thing with today. So we should note that, because change is one thing you cannot stop. You can only delay, but you cannot stop it. So on that past aspect, I think there's going to be, let us carry our popcorn and carry our drink and watch the political fight in Lagos State. I want to go to Edo State. I want to thank Okwebolo. He has started on one of the things that I researched on, that I brought for. I said, road, good pipe-borne water to the people. Electricity by tapping into the renewable energy. Please, Governor His Excellency Okwebolo, I am here, Black Panther. I'm not a member of your party. I'm an obedient to the core, a supporter of Obi ideal. And I speak here. I don't want you to fail, because if you fail, Edo people are down. I quote the extract from Nigerian Watch. Now you have to tap into the renewable energy policies of the federal government. You have to tap into the policy the government have brought forward to you. You cannot produce your own energy. Don't look into what the former government have done in terms of energy provision, but tap into the renewable energy, which makes it, which India are able to tap on to build the largest renewable energy plant in the world that's going to serve India. 80 million households in India are going to be getting power supply non-stop, using renewable energy to do this. So they said it cannot be done, but India has done it. So what is holding us down? And this is not, it's not over expensive the way you build your dam or your gas, you tap into your gas. Those can be monopolized. It can be monopolized by the federal government. Any government that comes in, we want to switch over and want to make you fail. We want to make your power sector fail. But if you tap into renewable energy, they cannot, and they will not, because they don't have access to it. It belongs to the state and to remain the state. But if you tap the gas, which you know the political tension in Nigeria is up and down, any government that comes would like to damage anybody's policy. I beseech you, sir, with due respect, tap into the renewable energy, and also try to give us good pipe-borne water. People said, the former governor, their spouses, their followers said, Edo State can only stay on borehole. That is absolute lie. Edo State has been using pipe-borne water What led to his deterioration? It is because of bad governance. If you can revamp that, it has been done. Enugu State governor has done it. Enugu State is not richer than Edo State. We can do it, sir. If you tap the resources in our state and then the taxation regime and don't use taxation to stifle the people, but with the taxation as it increases, please tap into it, because when you get this done, you get more tax, you get more money from those things you dispense. Electricity, you get more money at a cheaper rate for the ordinary people. You are not doing it for the rich. You are doing it for the majority, which among the average and the poor in Edo State. My governor, I wish you well. Continue doing it. We are waiting for the panel of the judicial panel, whatsoever it is. But play your role as you are here now. Play your role and let your name go into the history book. You came to do the things that the people of the Edo State need. And may God guide you as you do it. Thank you, Nigerian Watch. I will step down here and go in for what I came to do. Thank you very much.
All right, my brother Black Panther, thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving overview or understanding of what is happening in Lagos State. Like for me, I'm very happy that Garciem is with us today, because he's our one of our analysts, that we have here. Thank you very much, Black Panther. God bless you. So I would like us to move on, my people. But before that, I'd like to quickly appreciate George Efosa Igbenede. Thank you very much for the super chat. God bless you. I'm very, very, very grateful. Thanks for your comment as well. Guys, press on the dollar sign. Encourage our work here. And God bless every one of you. Press on the like button. Help us to share. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, my people. But meanwhile, I'd like us to quickly come to Sir Louis. After Sir Louis, Mr. Odowa before Garciem. Sir Louis, if you are there, sir, good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the show. Please talk to us, sir. You have your 8 minutes.
Hello, good morning. I don't think it will be up to 8 minutes, because I was just, when I joined,
Okay.
so something came up, so I was just in and out. So I'm just gonna I will give more minutes to the next person, the next man coming. So I'm just gonna quickly come in, just say something later, then I will listen more,
Okay.
then maybe come back later. Just a quick one. I didn't listen to the full broadcast yesterday, because after my submission yesterday, something emergency came up, and I had to quickly attend to it. But whatever it is that happened, I think based on what you said, Mr. Elvis, this what I've come to know about these places, we come together to discuss the issue affecting Nigeria, because we want to see Nigeria work, want to see Nigeria get better, and we don't see it from, even though we have our own preferred candidates that we supported in the last election, I will still support. We criticize those who are not doing well, and we also applaud those that are doing well. I will start from Mr. Peter Obi. I think there's a video you said some people are disassociating themselves from him. They don't want to associate with him. Nigeria is a very funny country. I've seen in some other developed countries, I've seen where millionaires and those who have companies, or who they are not even millionaires, but they have a business, wherever, they come out to criticize a government. And because people understand democracy, you can disagree with the policies and whatever. But in Nigeria, you can't try that in Nigeria, because at the moment you don't have democracy yet. I think I've said that before. All we have is a civilian dictatorship. Whoever is in power controls everything. Everybody wants to be a friend to the person in power. I think Adaswe Shomole also made this statement years ago. He said, when you are a governor, everybody wants to be your friend. And the former Oyo State governor, was the Oyo State governor that said, there was an article that came out some years ago. He said, when the phone stopped ringing, I think what he actually said was, what that focused on then was, when you're in government house, everybody wants to have an appointment with you. And that also, whoever opposes your policy, if it's working or not, becomes an enemy of everybody. Now we have the elite, those or the rich who are scared. We also have those who are in every way guilty. They are part of the problem. And we have the brainless followers. Those people who have nothing. They have nothing at all, but they just keep following those who are there, who are up there. You know, and they will join those people who are up there, destroy a good man that is fighting for them. So we are fighting for Nigeria people. You have to, you know, first of all, make sure you take off yourself first, because the people that will come after you are not really the elite. Are not only the elite, also the elite are the people you are also fighting for. You know, so I'm just going to encourage Mr. Peter Obi to continue to stand firm. I pray that the Lord be with him and the Lord guide him, because the Lord protect him also. It's not easy right now in the, in the Nigerian space. It's not easy at all. Like I made the comment, I said, Nigeria is more or less like if you watch Godfather back in the days, you know, you see a man by the name, I think it was written by I think it was directed by Francis Ford Coppola, written by forgotten the name of the man who wrote Godfather and Last Dawn. You see Don Vito Corleone and all those people. When you are against Vito Corleone, everybody is against you. And Nigeria is like that right now. You know, it's really bad. It's very, very bad that, you know, that's where we find ourselves. The gentleman in Lagos, you know, the gentleman that just spoke said that man knows exactly what he's doing. For me, I don't think so. I think he's a coward. I think he's a coward, because you can't fight the Lagos system right now if you don't have a good standing. Look at what happened to Ambode now. There's just a pronouncement that you will not have a second term. Over PDP in Lagos, they were offering up body to say, but don't worry, they come to PDP, will help you fight the fight, you get a second term. The guy didn't have the balls to do it. You know, so let me stop for here. Maybe later on I'll come back. Nigeria is a very funny place right now, but let's continue to fight the fight and pray that one day democracy truly stand. Thank you.
All right, Sir Louis, thank you very much, sir. Thanks for that submission. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Although it's very, very brief but powerful. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on now to Mr. Oduwa, then I'll come to Augustine. Mr. Oduwa, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Good evening to you. You have 8 minutes. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Happy weekend. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Happy weekend to all. Good evening, the commenters, the listeners, and the viewers. Happy weekend. You know, Rishi, Koyi Kada Bukbel, Bene Rekai, Ruesti Kakabasi, no Yevini, no matter you say, Giwa. We are grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Augustine, welcome. Happy New Year. Christmas in advance. Thank you, sir. I beg, may help me carry the same message, go give Logo Maki. Happy New Year or Christmas in advance. We are expecting him. It has been a while now. We have did not see Logo Maki. And Baba Christ, the same thing. Happy New Year, Christmas in advance. And others who I could not remember their name. Isn't Destiny. Happy New Year. We are expecting. Thank you. Yes, well, thank you, Mr. Najawash, for all you have done and what you are doing. We really appreciate your effort. It will not be in vain. Thank you all. As we can see, our brother said Nigeria is a complex. That everybody want to support those in power. You are right. It is because Nigeria are not sincere people. That is why Gaddafi said, those that speak English, beware of them, because they are not truthful people. Their way are not straight, are not genuine. That is what Gaddafi said. That is why I said, Libyan people, don't associate yourself with English-speaking people, because their heart are evil. That is where Nigerian we see truth, we call it evil, and we see evil and say that is the true thing. Because the country that people celebrate old man, that is the one that qualify, and reject a young person that can still run Olympic and say it's not qualified. You know that those people, they don't have brain to think. And when something happened, they say, why did their president did not go there? How will him go there? A person cannot even stand of his own without support. So Nigerian people doesn't have brain to think. But I wonder when people are telling us, they are the brilliant, they are the most intelligent, they are this. I wonder what kind of intelligence are they talking about? The intelligence that could not provide electricity, the intelligence that cannot tie their road, the intelligence that when they build house, it's not even strong. They use, if you give them 30 bags of cement to build your house, expecting that they are going to build that house with 15 bags of cement and carry the other 15 bags. That's what Nigeria claim intelligence. So I don't really know how people see intelligence to be. If it is the opposite, is what they call intelligence. Because if Nigeria are really intelligent the way they claim, I believe the whole world, or let me say the whole Africa, will have been looking up to Nigeria for development. Other countries have trained. They have their, even Ghana to Senegal, Mali, they have trained. But Nigeria on the one that we are building is called locomotive. Like the time of Reverend Pay, when they called Maurice Manius. Is what Nigeria built with billions of naira. And all of the people who did it are moving freely in Nigeria. If Nigeria are really intelligent, with all those people not being in prison, the money that your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren will use to survive, even you yourself will use to survive. One person will just go in the name of, we elect you, or we believe that you can show us the way, then you now grab all the thing with greediness and go and keep it in safety tank. Or you carry some to another country. Those ones will be using it to develop themselves. And the rest we say, we are educated, we are intelligent, we are this, we are that. So, well, that is why you see that the big men you called just now, that are business people, they cannot support the good things because they themselves are evil. That is why they cannot talk against evil like them. Have you seen when a thief is telling you, this my thief, fianhu? He will never say that. Because he know that if he tell you to fianhu, tomorrow he might be the next person that they will see fianhu. So we only tell you, oh, don't worry, just leave it will change. Don't worry, just leave it will change. Because he know that then when you need to say, my guy, you be not smart enough. You will have do it this way, you will have do it this way, they will have not caught you. So that is what Nigeria are. So when you see that things are not going well, Nigerian people are not ready to change. The one they gave birth to today has learned from the one he saw yesterday. And the one they are going to give birth to tomorrow, that one is even planning times 3 of the evil that he will learn from the one they gave birth to today. So that is the problem. Until we all realize that we are the governor, we are the president, we are the senator, that we are the one to think of what to do for the land, not what the land will do for us. The land only have one thing to give to us, is to give birth to us. Then however the development we need, we should take away greediness. If you have money, I have money, and we decide to use it to do something in our community, I believe anybody is rising up to say, hey, this thing does. The rest people, the majority of the community will deal with the person. But when we are greedy, we'll be waiting for who will come and develop our community for us. That is why today, insecurity everywhere, because we neglect the responsibility of our life. According to what we know before in that land, that it is just one person gave birth to a child, but it's not true. That it is the whole community that train up that child, so he becomes the child of the community. But today, isn't so? No. That is why we neglect our responsibility. So that is what I see over that. And that is why you see that people who run away from Peter Obi, according to the video, they did not just run from Peter Obi because Peter Obi is evil to them or Peter. No, they run away from Peter Obi because Peter Obi doesn't support their agenda. Because they are planning of greater evil they have learned from Emiloko and their group. or the one they have left from the senator when they say Nigeria are suffering, they are using the money to buy SUV and thinking of how to buy yacht and whatever private jet. So those people have running away from Peter Obi because they know Peter Obi will not support such agenda. And that is why they will come and tell you, Tinubu is doing well because their own plan is to do more than Tinubu. So such people must run from good people. And when they run from you, my brother, it doesn't mean that you are evil. Just know that because your way did not please them. And your way cannot please everybody. If you are good, you will please the good. If you are bad, you will please the bad. So that is how life goes. So that is it. Then for the Edo State, I thank the Edo governor, whoever, me, I always say that what matters to me, let him be a sound person, whether it was PDP, APCU, Labour Party, NNPP, whatever. Let him be a son. At least let us still see a person that came out from that region, what he will do. Because our lead did well, Bemudia did well. After that, the next people we saw were just there to come and collect money. But thank God that our brother still made sure Sare Melsumbo, just for the few 1 year, some days that he spent in office, he was able to do some roads, which we know, like Igun, Test Cemetery, so on. He tried. Even Okoro, a medical store road, St. Savior, they did it in his time. So he tried. But that does not qualify him to be the best. And that was where Oshimole came. Okay, thank you. Well, I will see that next time. Thank you.
Mr. Odoa, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for all that you do, your time here and your submission. Finally, we don't see our elder brother, Augustine. This one where they how they use that word, chance or so. Go see you today, we'll not go see you again for the next 78 years. We don't understand though. How you say we move Nigeria forward with this kind of chance or so?
You move them backwards now. Well, Niger Watch, I greet. you want make what you want make. Anyway, good evening, everybody. I greet each and every one of you, wherever you may be. Those listening, those on the chat, and anywhere. When I do well, thank you. The thing is that, I think what was the day I phoned you? I've not been on my another house. But I did UK, I went somewhere. So
yes, I remember the last time you called. Your environment were not at home.
Yes, no only mobile phone. No, I carry. So sometimes charge and use and the person why they in house. This time thing no day. So anyway, well that is by the way. After all, I do listen once in a while. So I'm back. Well, and thank you, Black Panther. Okay, you are here. Thank you for. They keep everything going on. A lot of things has happened. I know Nigeria and everyday news go to develop, but this time we only pray for let the good ones happen. That's just what we want. We don't want negative news. Enough of them. We've got more than our fair share. I think let me start today. Maybe as time goes on, I go to make reference to waiting don't pass. This thing. Let me start from Edo State. You see, I always say what my concern, and I want it to be everybody's concern. The system we run in Nigeria is every governor go Abuja, go collect his own share. What do you take and do for your people? That one concern you. Concern federal government. So our interest go be, no be the color of the cat. Now matter whether a cockroach there. That money where you they collect what you take and do. That is just the interest. Waiting, even if na one hand, one leg, now you get you the limp. But you they collect money on our behalf. What you take and do. So that is to say, when we want to criticize, let's be constructive and let us know exactly what we want. Yes, like in Edo State, I understand that they moved the tribunal. I think this I was reading about it to Abuja because of all this fracas, which is an eyesore, which all of us condemn. Let them go there and then sort it out. But all I want is fairness. But meanwhile, Okwewolo na you dey sit for the 10 days or 2 weeks or 1 month or 2 months where you don't dey. Be prepared. Make people they look into. They say, look, what really has this man done? This is what we've been able to do. This is what that is what matter. Because if you leave tomorrow, and all these things where you do now, we go take remember all these things or people passing. Some of us, anybody, if you build good road, you don't know who will pass through it. It does not mean if they're building a nice road somewhere in a battle, I don't go condemn them. It could be. It could be that one day I will pass through it. Or if you are building it in my state, it could be sometimes somebody who is not from the state will pass through it. So what we are doing in Edo, yes, there is need. People said the ring road or the way it is, that traffic and everything, there's a way to minimize traffic and then beautify the city. Yes, you do it and you are doing it. So what we now want to do, what people should go home and be doing is this work when they do, which contractor they handle and what quality, what more. You see, this is your. He doesn't need to love the governor. No be say they buy a bag of cement for 10,000. Then go they quote them in this thing for 35,000. Now that time you go say, waiting, yes, you they do. You can't sell us a toothpick at the cost of toothpaste. No. So that is the issue. So what people, I want people to focus on holding, that's what they say, holding government to account. You are holding because the money, he is there because of you. He is there. His claim is that I'm serving Edo people. If you are serving us, nobody say you go to put for your pocket. What do you take and do? So be start time to put everybody go to put eye. It's doesn't mean say you hate him or you love him. You don't need to. If he doesn't want, let him step down. Let him move away. Another person will take over. So that is why in the Western world, if you ask them, they don't like their politician. They know they love them. All they will tell you is that he's doing if he doesn't want to do, let him go. But to us, we don't feel that as if he's not doing us any favor. Yes, you want to serve us, you put up yourself and you are using it. Then we clap for you. The day when we hear say this happen, we go come and talk to you. So that is the idea, and that is since they are listening to us, that is the principle I want us to use in following them. When they are doing it and the people there is need for it, you tell them, okay, they are doing it. Oh, this thing don't tell since 3 years they never finish. And why? You start to be worried. Or look at the money they've committed. This is somebody like it doesn't come here often. Or Moshola, who is into building. People like this now there you could all they see them say even the way they build them, they are very fast though, because this type of concrete is supposed to done, it takes so but he's doing it, or this is the type of criticism we want to hear. It's public money, don't pity anybody. It's your money. Now it's you because we are paying for it. It's not he didn't come to government house with his suitcase loaded with money. Now our own money. So that is the principle I want us to adopt. So to that extent, I welcome what he's doing. I welcome it in good faith because the people need it and he saw the need to do it. That's okay. So continue. Don't look back and then beware of psychophancy. Do not believe people don't tell you, oh, if since you come, everybody done the shout. No, forget about that. Put your ear to the ground, listen, do exactly what is in your conscience. And this is what I always say. Any governor who want to govern a state and he said, I won't steal your money. I'm not interested in stealing money. That governor will achieve anything. I remember Peter be saying, if your governor say he can't pay salary, say, come and talk to me. I've been a governor. I know where the money goes. So since then, you know that there is money. But don't use it. Don't steal their money. Your salary should be okay for you. You are living in free house, probably free generator, free diesel. Every night you enjoy air condition. Yes. Now because you're sort of first among equal. But for you now to steal, put for Dubai, put this, put that, all this, maybe the one I say Ibori did his own time, or Obia not still for an brand, all those ones is not. If you don't want to do that, you will succeed. All those things you say, you will, and people will see it. And they will see that in the end, they didn't say, you won't hear them saying that. Because if you are stealing this money, those people, where they help you, they hide them, then go to tell press, so they tell some people, if you think say they no, then go to tell people, then go keep them. So anytime where you mess up, then go bring them. So the first thing is do not steal. Use the money for the people. do it and come out and be clean. When you are going, P2P doesn't go with plenty escort security. People like him. So if you finish your will make you the waka like that. As to the waka, so they fling your hand. Now so you go the waka, people go say, the man no steal money now. If not, come and say where the money they. So that is exactly what I will say. Then on Lagos, there's the thing about this Obasa something in Lagos is that I think they are playing a game to clear the way for Tinubu's son, who they say they want to take over from him. But I want to say this. It will be difficult. Tinubu's foothold in Lagos is shaky. Why I say it's shaky is that Lagos is cosmopolitan. Despite the suppression of votes in last 2023 election, in which Sanwo-Olu do all these things, it's because of the fact that they did the presidential election before the governorship. So they have to do a lot of realignment. This time it won't, and then people are bitter. If Tinubu is to bring somebody to take over from Sanwo-Olu, somebody else, maybe they're saying maybe they repair Mbode with another 4 years to wait. But if he just to put his direct son, I don't think it will work. To be honest with you, a lot of people, do you know how this is my permutation? Maybe ahead of time. Tinubu is having a running battle with the North, not because he's not doing it, because the North feel that they own Nigeria and they feel that Tinubu is putting sand for their gare. So they will mobilize support, which is wrong anyway, based on if they're to think that way. They mobilize support in Lagos to make sure that whatever it is, anything Tinubu, they will start to pay him back. That's one. Then secondly, Tinubu legacy in Lagos is not worthy, because some people will tell you Tinubu, no. Jakonde did better than Tinubu in Lagos. And Jakonde, nobody can say he looted Lagos. But the way it is with Tinubu and the Alpha Beta, anybody who accuse him of putting Lagos in his pocket, that person is not not entirely wrong. Let me put it that way. So anything Tinubu, any legacy, that dynasty of Tinubu in Lagos, it won't be easy. That is just what I want to. It won't be easy. Forget about you rig election, no rig. A lot of people will be against Sheyi, not because of Sheyi as a person, but because of his father. Look at the federal. He's showing that he's not competent, at least in the economy, because people are suffering everywhere now. Then secondly, with the rigmarole where he take enter and then all these things, so it's not boding well for him. So if that is why they want to punish Obasa, the guy waiting the speaker, where they say maybe they feel that this man, if you know keep and down now, you go germinate next year, then begin give us wahala. I want to be governor as he don't become speaker. So if that is the thing, it will backfire. It's not a wise choice. They should have for whatever it is worth. Impeachment in Nigeria can be done in a restaurant. They just organize and then go and do impeachment quick. Tell you, say you follow rule of law, you don't follow anything. But that is Lagos politics. All I wanted is, I know that there are a lot of forces at play in Lagos politics. You have to put in the immigrant. Let me use the word immigrant. People that are non-Lagosians, not Yoruba. People that are not from Lagos, living there will always determine the vote of Lagos. As long as Lagos is beginning to, sort of becoming cosmopolitan every day, many landlords in Lagos are not Yoruba and they are non-Lagosians. So they will also determine. The whole Nigeria is living in Lagos. So whatever happens there, it will touch them. But if Sanwo-Olu is finishing on a high and they want to bring somebody else, I can bet you they may have a chance. But to come and clear the way now for Tinubu's son, it might not be easy. That is just what I'm saying. So back to, I think these are the two key issues. I wanted to say, okay, Biniati, okay, no, not you. It was Black Panther sent to me. There was a video Black Panther sent to me about Benin artifacts stolen packed in London. I mean, used in London Museum. Well, let me just put this. I know it's by the way. Why can't there be a committee at the palace sit down since they've discovered it and they've seen the way it didn't just be like say they display like just it's a gallery displayed it very well, very tidy, and it's a museum. It's like going to tell them, say, look, this is what you stole from us. We want it back. Put a formal request the way it is, and as you are going the distance, you build a museum and transfer it down there. So if that is what I will contribute for people to see it and they agree it's stolen. So What will he, which procedure will they take? Is he go direct to Nigeria High Commission or go through the Aso Rock, from Aso Rock, then you go this? Let them go, because it's their historical, it's a historical civilization. They shouldn't be able, it shouldn't stay outside. If it can be there, why can't it be where it's supposed to be? So when I saw it, I said, these are some of the things that pieces of our history, people do not know. And until, imagine somebody from Edo or Bibini enter plane, land in London, they come pay money, take ticket, go there, watch, waiting in a great grandfather keep for him, make you keep for him. Then you have to go and find it to come and no. You see, it's not, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. So if that is the picture, Black Panther, if you are listening, so that is my contribution. I never reply since. That is what I should advise them to do, because it's your own. You reclaim it. Just write to them. Colonialism has finished. Now, if we have to follow the due process, we want it repatriated. Thank you for keeping it for years for us, but it is better we keep it. It's our own. Since it is not your own, it is our own. We didn't sell it to you. You if you say steal now, if you say you stole it, they may say you are insulting the state, but at least you moved it from where it was to here. So you want to move it back. Let me just use here for now. I come back later. Thank you, Niger Watch. I don't know how long. Hello? Hello?
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. I appreciate you for your submission, and it's good to have you back again. Thank you, sir. All right. We have a full house today. I'd like us to have Madam Patricia with us. Good evening to you, ma'am. If you can hear me, please talk to us. You have your 8 minutes.
Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Thank you for the opportunity. Good evening to all our viewers from everywhere. Mommy Diaspora, thank you so much for all you do. May the Lord keep you strong and healthy for us. The panelists, yes, good evening to every one of you. Those that I can read your name: Chimeze, Oga Chimeze, Sir Louis, Mr. Oduwa, Dr. CM, give us our mandates. Good evening, Black Panther, good evening. And then is Abdul Malik. Thank you, everyone, for keeping this channel busy. And of course, let's all do the needful, which is click on the like button and share. And I came in late, so I have not noticed anybody gifting or, buying coffee for Mr. Elvis. Please let us do so. He deserves it. Thank you so much for having me. Yes, the Lagos guy that came out now, the ex-speaker, yeah, he was a little bit careful with his plea. Indirectly, he was
His name is Obasa. Obasa.
It was, I think, the whole thing he did there was a gentle plea for his reinstatement. I think that's what he did. These people, they have the way they like to communicate when they know they are step on toes. You can see he wasn't really coming fully out to vent his anger, but rather he was still optimist. He was still convinced that he will be reinstated, So only God knows. I think that's what he did now in the open, but I believe he's also lobbying behind, what we can see, to ensure to appease his gods, the people he calls his gods, so that he can be reinstated. So he formally came out to display that sense of humility, so that those people can see that, okay, he's now trying to be he's humbling himself, and then before the rest that he will go behind the doors will follow suit. So I will not be surprised if he's reinstated at the point. Yes, I will not be surprised, but it will be on a condition, though. To be on a condition, I think the condition will be that he should not aspire to be, He should not aspire to be, even though he said it that, oh, it's not a crime to do. But yeah, it's not a crime to do, but that already means that, okay, fine, if that's the that situation, I'm willing to give up on that aspiration as long as I will be reinstated. So that's my own interpretation of him coming out, having that broadcast, interview or whatever he did today, So we'll leave it there. The EFCC, yes, I said something here when that other episode happened where the man, they broke into his house at 3 a.m. in the morning, fired, and one of them died, and the another one critically injured, and the third person fled. I said that if they behave like a criminal, they will buy like a criminal, and I meant it. Because you cannot budge into people's house at night, even if you are a policeman. Excuse me. Have you invited the person before and they didn't come? That's the question. If you have invited a criminal to come to show up in the court and they refuse to come, yes, you have all the right to now find a way to catch them. But you cannot be going out in your first attempt to catch a presumed criminal and you are going at night. You're going at midnight, so in 3 a.m. in the morning. Who does that? When we know already what those parts of the country is, even in my own part, the same thing. I will not open my gate for anybody at 3 a.m. Me myself, I go blast too. I tell you, I go blast, I go fire. Not to say go, I go fire. For what? What is important that you want to see me 3 a.m. in the morning? What is it? Not even talking about that. This one, they try to break their house, they break the door, enter. Waiting be that. So EFCC, look, the governor cried out that day that they should dissolve this criminal institution. Maybe I should also join them to say so, because they have deviated from their primary task. They are not doing what they were, established to do. They were established to check, to fact check or whatever, to check the governance, people in federal ministries and governmental places, to make sure they are putting them on their toes. That was why they were established. But now, what have they done? What have they become? With those people that were supposed to be, overseeing, they have gone to bed with all of them. They are now the same flocks. The EFCC that was supposed to be on the part of Nigerians, fighting to defend Nigerians, they have become the predators. And Nigerians have become their prey. So how do you explain that? So me too, I want to join them, or the governors that were saying they should dissolve them. Dissolve the EFCC, there is no use. They are useless. Dissolve them. Okay, look at, they say they went to people's house, they seized evidences to say this is the evidence to the crime they are charging people as, presumably charging people for. And then the items they took away from those premises, they are relooted. So how do you explain that? How do you explain that? And then we say this agency is allowed to stand. They should be dissolved. All of them should go back to their homes. There is no point, because they lose their primary focus. The focus was for them to bring out criminality, the corruptiveness that is in Nigeria, to expose it and to push Nigeria, to push Nigeria out from these corrupt elements. But rather, what are we seeing? They become the same bird like them. That's what they've become. So there's no need. There's no need. The police, the same thing. The same thing. So I don't really know now. Nigerians, the ball is on your court, because you see, if the one that's presumably the one they said, oh, supposed to be protecting me has become my predator, me myself, look, if somebody once said, if you have learned to shoot without missing, I will learn to fly without perching. That's what it is. Because there's no how you are going to shoot a bird when it's on movement. It's not possible. It's not an ego. So, Nigerians, it's time. We can't be wasting time on all these things that it doesn't make any sense. They don't make any sense. The whole institutions are polarized, corrupt to the minutest fiber of every of their being. So where are we going? Is this a country? When people talk about Nigeria in a bad light, then people come out and say, oh, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? You are not projecting the country right. The thing is, ask yourself, what they are saying, is it true? And if you are those type that go about accusing people that are saying the truth and telling that they are selling Nigeria out, then shame on you, because you are supposed to speak out to shame the people that are shaming us everywhere. That's what it's supposed to be. You cannot tell me that, Mr. Elvis, I'll leave it. It's so disheartening to continue on this light, this Nigeria wahala. So I'll leave it there. Thank you for the opportunity.
All right, Madam, thank you very much for your submission. I appreciate that particular submission. God bless you. It's very unfortunate there's no section in our government that you can actually be proud of. I'm not sure there's one on your day. It's very sad. Tell me why. I like us to move on. Ogashimi, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. You have your 8 minutes. Abdul Malik, please get ready after Ogashimi. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Niger Watch family, Niger Watch, Miss Davis, I greet you for all you do. My mommy in the diaspora, thank you for supporting the channel. I thank everyone for all the ones that could do the better people, not people who come and start challenging and start doing all manner of things. Now, let me start this way. Yesterday, I was kind of busy yesterday, very busy. But I later went back and listened what happened yesterday. But all the same, I wasn't happy. I was not happy at all. We preach love here. I don't see the reason why what conspired yesterday. Niger Watch, I will say I will blame you a little bit, because when someone is going out of something he don't want, you can stop there. Please don't go. I don't want to drive that area, because that thing happened. He really destroyed things yesterday, because that thing make those stuff. I will tell myself the truth. Panzer, because of that issue yesterday, Panzer was thrown out yesterday because of that issue. But Panzer don't want to come out to say something. He's just pretending. I don't pretend. That's me. I will tell you pump and play. I will tell you that place. I won't keep it and say, you divert the topic and trying to later on you bring yourself to that topic again when Odua finished his submission. Now bring that's the same problem yesterday. Madam Patricia, you are elderly woman, but I was expecting you today. There's something, if you fight with somebody, you sleep over that thing and wake up today and say, please, I'm sorry for this. But I never expect such a thing. You did that thing one time ago. I think 2 or twice. That's last time. After that, you went, you never showed up for a while, you never came back. So all these things, we preach love. If not that love Nigeria Watch is preaching, I can't be in this platform. You choose these people. Oh, you hate. Look at that. Your submission yesterday. It's not good. I can't give such submission with another tribe. We try to bring Nigeria together. We try to how to bring people together. This thing yesterday is, in fact, it destroyed a lot of things. Believe me, Black Panther, I will acknowledge you. Thank you yesterday. No matter everything went the way it went, but you stand for what? Correcting Madam Patricia. But she insists that she's right. Even to the point you brought a video, a movie that they are doing, as in, what Nigeria Watch is doing. He said he studied movie filming and this journalism. So later, will you go to another platform? So Nigeria Watch, that stupid film he's doing, all those stuff. Come on, how do we get here? If you're angry with somebody, cut that person out. No need of, bringing all the whole tribe and name them. He said they will, what you say yesterday, there will never be a president. That's your meaning. I read that your meaning. I read your list. He said there will never be a president. How do you see Igbo people? They are, they are arrogant. They are this. Use your tribe to do whatever you want to do. To say, oh, my tribe is good. They are good in business. They are good in doing this, doing that. Come on, promote your tribe. Promote your culture. Not hate. You preach hate in this platform yesterday. It's not good. And someone is telling you, please apologize, or even apologize on behalf of you. You say no. If I were you, I will wake up. The first thing I will do in this platform to apologize. Believe me, to apologize won't take us anything. There's no point coming here to preach for people to hear from us. If I'm doing the way I'm doing, I won't come in this platform to preach people for love. Me, I don't have any love to other people. Why would I come to this platform to preach love? If Nigeria was preaching the love, we follow him to preach that love he's preaching. That he's preaching. That's the normal thing we have to do. Please, let this not repeat next time. Please, I beg you. If you can, no, it's never late. It's never too late. They can still apologize. Yes, that's why I put it. That one aside. I want to ask a question. How much, what's they call them? The EFCC, how much they are eating, their salary, how much are they earning every month? I want to start here because when you pay, I know Nigeria is still corrupt, but when you pay someone a good money every month, he won't look after your money, he won't look after anything. He will be working hard so that he know that I'm receiving 1 million every month. He won't look at that person's money or exit money. I don't know how much they pay them. That's why police, everybody, army, all of them, the way they behave like Igboros on the roads of Nigeria. All of them. The whole security operator, all of them, the way they behave. Because I don't know how they will behaving like animals. It's very important that Nigeria should change their salary so they will start behaving like human beings. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right. Thank you very much, Ogashimize. I would like to respond to you. Please mute yourself. Madam Patricia, everybody mute yourself. I would like to respond to you. You see, your submissions from A to Z, I disagree with you. Or your submission, I throw all of them in the bin. And I throw the bin in the forest. And I'll let you know why. From beginning to the end, you commenting on what happened yesterday and commenting on EFCC, all of them is absolutely out of track. You see, I deliberately did not press the bell. Even when you hit your 8 minutes, I did not press the bell. You know why? Because I don't want to be accused that, oh, I wanted to say it. That was when you pressed the bell. And then I could not have the time to say it. Let me put it like this. In case of next time, you want to comment on something, you must be fair. If you are not fair or you don't see yourself to be a fair person, don't comment on it. Your submission this evening is very, very 100% biased, and I'll tell you why. Now, you condemned the statement of Madam Patricia, which I condemn, Black Panther condemned, Madam Rita condemned, and many people here condemned, which is not a problem. You condemning that today, I don't have any issue with it. You know what I was expecting for you to say to end that area was to say, okay, as for you, Pansat insulted my monarch, and you jumped that. You did not say anything. You are telling Madam Patricia to apologize to you. You are biased, and your submission is absolute. It should be thrown in the bin. Then coming to EFCC, you see, we are the problem of our country. We are saying you are justifying criminality. If they are paying them 1 million naira, you don't think they will steal. In case you don't know, the people Nigerians that live in Nigeria, if you are paying them 1 billion naira every day, they will still engage in criminality. Because many of them have built their mindset for criminality. It's not about how much you pay them. Upon the hardship dilapidating of our economy today, we still have good Nigerians that have never engaged in any kind of criminality. Regardless of whatever that is going on in the country, we should not justify criminality or satanism in our country, that if they are paying them good money. In abroad, we have people that pay minimum. Their money is not even enough for them to live. They still don't engage in criminality. The mindset they have built in Nigeria as of today, no matter the amount you will pay these people, they will still not be satisfied. So that's why I said from beginning to the end, your submission today, all of them, I put it in the bin and I throw it in the forest. Thank you very much. I'd like us to move on. Call on the next person to speak to us. Abdul Ali, please talk to us. Good evening to you. You have 8 minutes.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody at the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. Peter Obi, people are discharging from Peter Obi not to associate with him. You see, Nigeria is a country that when somebody stands for truth, or when you are true to somebody, people run away from you. It's not only Nigeria, that is how it is everywhere in the world, but with time, they will still come back to you because you stand for the truth. Yes. Those people that they are discharging from Peter Obi, they are running away from him. Some of them, they are not real people. They are not stand for him right from the time. They are not genuine. Yeah, they are not genuine because Peter Obi is fighting for how Nigeria will be better. Because the man is not corrupt. Those ones that they are running away now, they are not genuinely. They are fake. Yes, they are fake people. No matter what is happening today, which is this man is standing for the truth. Okay, why are you running from him, or why are you discharging yourself from him? Not to support him anymore. Because those people that they are in charge now, all of them, they are criminals. From 1 to Z, they are crook. It's just like Nigeria is a country deception and corruption propaganda. That is what we are seeing. A country that We cannot even put some common water to drink right from the beginning. Okay, now, what are you going to tell me? What are the government providing for the citizens? Nothing. Nothing. I come to this real issue. It disrespect the non-traffic, right? If I may ask, it may be those policemen, they are not assigned to that particular place. They are illegal there. They are not assigned to that place. They are causing traffic just because of they want to extort money from the citizen. I accept what Oshowore did. He did the right thing. Yeah, he did the right thing because if you take a look, you show a video here last time, right? Policeman jumped into somebody's car. Is dragging steering with the man. What about if that man had an accident? Two of them they pass away. What are you going to say for that? Why can't you take the plate number, the number of the vehicle, so that you can trace the vehicle rather to jump into somebody's car, drag it steering with the man? You see, they don't know their work, don't know their job. Everything in the country is not moving, it's not okay. They are behaving like Agberos, everybody. But they say they are educated, but they are behaving like illiterate. Yeah, that is what we are saying. That's why, according to what Uju was saying, is right. You say you know something, you are wise, right? But there is nothing to prove that you are wise. Even common water, your citizen cannot drink. No road to drive car. What is the wideness? Wideness to steal money, to embezzle money, to go and keep for somebody's country, to develop another man's country. Your people are suffering. Is it wideness? Why can't you produce for yourself? When you have the money, you have the opportunity. Just because of the corruption, we find ourselves. After we say we are fighting for betterment of Nigeria, which is only out of what we are fighting, only 5% they are truly fighting. Or that they are not fighting, they are just here just to, I don't really get it. That is the reason why we cannot get it right, unless we change our mindset. Without that, there is nothing will work. We will continue like this, we will just be beating around the bush. Unless our mindset is changed. That is how we get it right. Okpeworo is, for me, is doing well because if you take a look, it's not up to 3 more years been there, right? What he's trying to do now, if he continues like this, I believe Edo people will like him. Yeah, let it continue. We know the mandate is not his mandate, it's still the mandate. Because PDP and APC, they are the same people. There is no changes. But let it continue like this. When it continues like this, everybody will praise his praise. But we, Nigerian citizens, we need to change our mindset so that the country will move forward. Thank you very much, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
Thank you very much, Abdul Malik. Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate you. I would like us to move on. The next person on the panel is give us a mandate. But before that, I would like to respond to Emma. Or Emma, I don't know if I pronounce your name properly. You said, put your comment on the screen. I disagree with you, Nigeria Watch, on Chimeze's submission. Yes, because you are biased. Simple. Because if you are not biased, one, that topic was yesterday. We have drove past that. If you know you don't have the gift of coming in when two people have issues, don't participate on it. If you condemn one, you condemn the other one. Then people will applaud you, say, oh, thank you very much, you have done well. You condemning one, and then you left us, in doubt, hoping, okay, he will soon mention the other one, the satanic statement from Pansat. Pansat was banned. Then you even went on saying, because of this statement, Pansat was banned from the platform. Just imagine that statement from you. If not because I have so much respect for you. If it was someone else, I'll throw you out. I'm telling you. In case you don't know that my Oba is my second God on earth. It's not because of the respect I have so much respect for you, I would have thrown you out. I'm telling you this. You condemning Madam Patricia is not my concern. You failing and deliberately, stylishly ignoring the satanic statement from Pansat is my concern. And Ima, if you don't have better thing to say, it's better you just go sleep. Go don't late for country where they join us from. Thank you. Anybody that tell me,
Mr. Nigeria, please can you give me 10 seconds?
Why should I practice professionalism? Let me speak, please. Why should I practice
Mr. Nigeria,
professionalism?
can you give me 10 seconds?
I'm talking now. That's they talk. Everybody got the Mr. Nigeria be said. Me, you not say Mr. They talk. Statement never finished from my mouth. Everybody, most people on this platform are fond of doing this thing. Let me finish now. Anyway, I don't forget what I want to talk. Go ahead, Mr. Abdul Malik. Quickly say what you want to say.
Yeah, sorry for that. I thought you seen it. That's why I say I request for the seconds. Yesterday, my network take me out. There is something I want to say. I don't know if you will. I don't know. You see, if somebody if they are bringing like those type of issues, just like those type of talks that is not good in your platform. If like somebody is giving the submission, why can't you stop the person? Something like that.
Why are you here? Am I Alpha and Omega? Am I God? We all are on the panel here. That's the same way sometimes when I leave the platform for you guys. Somebody will be giving rubbish submission here. Nobody will stop the person until I will not come back by myself to say, oh, that's your submission, yours is forbidden on this platform. It's because we should be here to help each others. Nobody should call me that I should stop this or not stop that. You can omit the same way you were omitting yourself just now, stopping me from my submission, not allowing me to finish my submission. You can as well unmute yourself to stop the person. Why must everybody be waiting for Nigeria? Stop this, stop this. Is it compulsory that everybody give it that submission? I must be here. Do you know if I quickly run out of here to go drink water or I want to eat? Do you even know how many times I eat on top of the broadcast here? Don't you know the same blood that runs through your vein that runs through mine? Everybody will be saying, why can't you? Why can't you? Why can't you unmute yourself? The same way you stop me and stop the person. Do we have rules here that nobody can interject or stop anybody or disagree with anybody on this platform? Everybody putting everything like, why can't you? Why can't you? When Augustine was talking just now, he gives submission to some 30 minutes. I ran out of the screen. I heard him when I was coming back to the screen that I finished. I have to quickly, if Augustine, if you remember, it took me some seconds to quickly unmute myself. Because I heard you saying you finished. Augustine, I was running down. Why can't you unmute yourself to do it? Please. If you want to blame, you blame yourself first for failing to take the responsibility that you're supposed to take. Thank you. Ogashimize, you wanted to say something quickly. Go ahead. You have just
thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you for that for Mr. Nigeria. Thank you. I inform now.
Yes, Nigeria Watch. Let me tell you, this mind, these thoughts, sometimes your thoughts will come to you. Sometimes maybe something you want to say, it might escape from you, like what happened now. So that was I said is sorry. Who is calling me? I said not everything. Not you see where this thing started from Madam Rita. Sorry, Madam Patricia. So I didn't even take everything as I supposed to take it. But what Pansa did on that area, I'm not supporting him. So I'm not supporting him.
All right, Ogashimize, in case of next time, nobody is perfect here. Like you came in now, the same you just condemn Madam Patricia for not apologizing. What you're supposed to do from your first submission right now, as you came in for the second time, is to apologize. Oh, I forgot that. But you are defending him stylishly.
Okay, Niger Watch. Niger Watch, hold on. I apologize. I forget that. Okay? I'm easygoing person. So I forgot that entirely.
Ogashimize, you are one of the people I love so much on this platform. But one thing is, what I'm trying to say is this. You just preach love and you kicked against hatred. And then you also preached forgiveness, and you also preached apologeticness. So that's not a problem. But you yourself, what you just preached, you could not, although you've done it now, I'm saying you couldn't do it. That say, oh, I apologize. I'm supposed to condemn Pansat. And two, remember, anybody where something started from, in most cases, it shouldn't end there. You don't see people where they slap. It happened for UK, I see them. Person where they slap, the person go house, he go carry knife. Person where slap him, they go school. You can't go use the knife, take shook him for chest. 2 days later, this person buy for hospital. Now, let's go back to who started it, like you stated. Who started it, Madam Patricia? So, how that person will go carry a knife, come by person who started it. When the court go come talk later. This is the area we should be looking. When two are fighting, what do we do? And the habit of people always saying, Mr. Nigerians, he should have. Somebody can do that on the panel. That's why I have people on the panel here. Sometimes my network fade here. The first thing I say, oh God, I wish I get people for panel now. This network will fade now, not going to affect me that much because people will continue talking. Even today, this broadcast today, for those of you that follow us from day one, you can see my network failed. The video that was playing from Net Media failed. Everything turned off. Go play back this video when we finish. I have to quickly come in. What about someone like Obasa and Black Panther was on the panel? Because he failed, I'll start talking before I will re-strategize myself together. So people should now just say, Mr. Nigerian must be this, Mr. Nigerian must be this. Please, we are putting a lot of effort into this. You people know what I stand for. If anybody is kicking against it, if I'm not here, help me to deal with the person. Simple. So people will come here and be using the word, the kind of... Do you know that a couple of days ago, we mentioned word that is prohibited here? I told you guys that these social media people, make a use talk and say they don't like what they mention those words. Gabriel. I don't want to talk about when they talk about Gabriel or the woman where they beg Donald Trump say, and say forbid. Do you know that they sanctioned me for it? These same people will get this platform where me and you so blessed. So do you know that they sanctioned me for it? Upon us, we try to make a cover. Even those say Donald Trump don't say Gabriel or whatever, gender, whatever. They sanction me for it. The kind of things we say that you know that these people don't like. Some people will think that me create the law. Not be me create the law. Now the people where we rent, in case you don't know what subletting mean, some of us. Now rent we dey for year rent. Any money where I make for year, they collect money from my head. Without us, there will be nobody. I don't want to mention their name, they don't go sleep first. If you mention their name, they go first, then they listen. They have both that is listening to everything. Any money where we get for here, they collect their own for inside. I make them be billionaires. If we say don't do things like this, go be like say, oh, you are too strict with your platform. I went to one platform the other day, they can say anything there. That platform you went and my platform is not the same thing. Everybody know what they are facing internally. Thank you very much, my people. Let's kick against tribalism, ethnicism. At all times. At all times. Regardless of whoever that is involved. If you are waiting for Nigeria to come and kick against it, that means yourself, you are biased, you are fake. Because you wait for me, for kitchen where I go carry water, make I drink. And you wait for me, my conscience. What tell you say I know pass you? Thank you, everyone. I'd like us to move on. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much, my brother, for joining us today. Before you will speak, I would like to appreciate Martin Benjamin. Thank you very much, sir. Thank God, and God bless you. I'm very, very grateful for all that you do. Before you speak, give us a mandate. Oga CM unmuted himself earlier on. I just forget. Oga said, do you want to say something?
Yes. From the look of things, because I came back to my house this morning, actually. I just finished sleeping because I took a night bus from London. Actually, it's like from the look of things, you people had a heavy bass boost yesterday. I didn't listen, but maybe because of the rejoinder I'm hearing, probably I will go and listen to it and then see. Maybe in future I make reference to it. But that's just what I wanted to say because I didn't know what happened yesterday. I didn't listen to you. I didn't listen.
No, there's every possibility you can't see it because it was the end during the end of the broadcast. You know, anybody kicking against A, I don't have issue with it. If you kick against A, you kick against B, because in fact, it's the comment of the B that actually escalated, in fact, destroyed everywhere. So we should kick against, condemn both of them at the same time. We will not stop the stylish practicing biasness. You know, I don't like that. That's what I don't like. Thank you very much. Give us Amanda. You have the floor, so your 8 minutes so that we can have a conversation. Thank you, Obasa. Come back to you.
Thank you very much. Hopefully you can hear me clearly.
Yes, my brother. Good evening to you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Good evening, sir. Evening to you. Evening to the panelists. Comment section. I greet you all. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. Thank you very much for all that you do. We do appreciate the time and the effort. Obasa, welcome back. Thank you for joining today. It's been wonderful hearing your voice again. Welcome back. Thank God for joining Mercies. Well, on the issue that is playing out on Lagos State, right now, I think if we say that Sheikh Tinubu cannot become the governor of Lagos State, then why do we think so? Don't forget that there are issues at hand today in Lagos. Now, most of the Lagosians, you see them sell their properties to our brothers from the southeast, and then all of a sudden they tell you again, oh, the people should go back to where they came from. But you sell your properties. Where I'm trying to drive at is that don't forget that this man that is the president now in court by INEC said what money cannot buy, more money will buy. But that's for the people that want to sell their conscience though. If you look at the southwest, particularly where I'm from, when it comes to the issue of money in some areas, they don't play with it. They quickly jump on it. And then they forget that what they are getting money for will plague them in the future. Because if not, why are we where we are today? Because of that paper called Naira. That is where we are. That is why we are where we are today. Because if Mahmoud Yakub allegedly did not collect money from Tinubu, he wouldn't have sold the people's mandate, what belongs to the people, to the highest bidder. You told us here, Dr. CM, that we make our own laws, and by ourselves, we break the law. And it didn't end up on the people. The people that we put in places think that they can actually manage those places are the ones that sell these things to the highest bidders. Now, take INEC, for example, Mahmoud Yakub, and then the INEC electoral commissioners. Don't think that it was only Mahmoud Yakub. Allegedly, maybe once he got that money from Tinubu, he was the only person that spent the money. No. He also give out to the INEC electoral commissioners from the north, the south, the east, and the west. So now, if you now bring that to Lagos State, and I think to what you said earlier, I think I want to probably align in that portion. Obasa may be doing what he's doing now, just to make the way, just to pave the way for Tinubu's son to become the governor. But that's not even my concern. The concern is what will the Lagosians do? Because now Tinubu is not from Lagos State. They say it's from Agbej in Osun State. I don't even know if that's true. But today, can I tell you, sir, that there is nothing that Tinubu say about Lagos that will not stand? Because why? The Lagosians sold their birthright to the highest bidder. In fact, this is not even allegedly, but because of this platform, I'll say allegedly, the Oba of Lagos, the current Oba of Lagos, it is not in the lineage of kingship in Lagos. He was a former police officer, one of them. But because Tinubu knows what he wants to do, he brought this guy in, and the guy became the Oba of Lagos. Will I even shock him more? The Oni of Ife, allegedly, him and his elder brother were doing who is going to be the highest bidder between themselves to Obasanjo. And Obasanjo told the elder brother, oh, your younger brother, told the younger brother, your elder brother has come, he brought this 5 million, 500 million. Then, and the brother said, is that how much he brought? Let me go and bring
Give
more
us
money.
Give us a mandate.
And
Your
let me-
information,
Yes, sir.
your information. Where did you get it from? Because the way you are saying it looks like
That's why I said alleged. That's why I said allegedly.
No. There are some kind of information that allegedly is unacceptable. You cannot just say allegedly.
Okay.
If they were thinking you bring money, the money not reach. Were you there?
Okay, so what else? How do you want me to say if not allegedly? How do you want me to? What do you want me to put there?
That is, it's obvious that information can never be real. Where you for hear
Oh, really?
that this kind of things?
Okay,
Where?
okay. Let's just end it. Let's just end it. I mean, because of this platform, let's just end it. I mean, let's end it. If allegedly so acceptable on that one, let's leave it. So it doesn't probably create what you don't want. But so what I'm saying is, money factor is very is one crucial thing that we actually want to play in that coming election. So what they are doing now is just playing tit for tat, craving a way, forming a way for this guy to become the governor. But my question is, what will the Lagosians do? Would they allow father to govern them and then son also to govern them? Now you have seen the antecedent of the father in Lagos, and I thank you very much. You said something about Dakande. We saw Dakande Estate. In fact, there are roads that Dakande built. They are still there today. Dakande Estate is still in Matu. In fact, Buba Marua had legacy as a military governor in Lagos than Bola Ahmed Tinubu. You can go check it anywhere. Buba Marua had legacy in Lagos than Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So my question is to Lagosians: what will you do to stop this evil? Because to me, this is evil. You see what is playing out in the federal government? For every problem that Nigeria has today, or that we are still facing, or that may even surface, Peter Gregory Obi has solution for it, and even gave them open expo. They are not even working with it at all. Because why? These guys are bent on destroying the country. They want to loot, and they want to loot, and they want to loot. They want to continue to loot and to loot and to loot. So the question is, Lagosians, you don't want Sheyi, but it's not only in words. You have to prove it by your actions. But we'll see how it goes. Now, come to Edo State. You said something that I said, I think it was yesterday, about either yesterday or day for yesterday, that Apollo, they say is doing this, is doing that. Did you see the signboard of the contractor that they gave the contractor? You are not here. I said this about 2 days ago. Did you see the signboard of the contractor? Is it Julius Berger? Is it Kappa? Is he who? Who is the contractor? And people are saying, oh, he's doing this. In the first place, why did he become the governor? It is to serve the people. They build road, they give you power, they give you water. It is your birthright. It is what belongs to you. You don't have to sing their praise. That is what he came for interview, and he said he won the job. Let him do it. Even though we know and we all know that neither Apollo nor Asue won the last election. Neither of them won the last election. For me, if anything that will come out from this tribunal is to cancel that election and do a new election, a fresh election, because that election was mad with irregularity, buying of votes, and evil happened in that election. So my people, we won't just sit and say you can't become it. We have to take action. Thank you very much.
All right, you said it so many times that none of them won the election. My question is, who won the election? Now your candidate now win. What is it called?
Please,
Leader Asue, Apollo won the election. The election was mad with irregularities.
Tell us who won now? Who won now?
Wait, give us a mandate. He said something where make me laugh. Now signboard they look for Julius Berger signboard on a bridge you want made them build for you. Wait, all those ones now, the devil is in the details. Shebin they spend money. The overhead bridge is building, we have to ease traffic. It's okay. Now Edo State money they spend. If you put signboard there and the contractor no there, is that is better. Make work they go on. No be the color of cat now matter. Now the cat we kill the rat. Now we there now. Because
But even the bridge said they never start the bridge now. And that's why I'm asking for the contractor. We never even see bridge.
Wait, so all those rod, thick rod way big like my hand like this. Why I see all those rod way full there. Give us some work they go on.
Now Chinese contractor, now China contractor, you don't come at that time. You know be China contractor.
In fact, Mr. Odua, you know, earlier because he didn't mention Mr. Odua. Mr. Odua is also an engineer. You know, he also give us some things there. So he also can tell us. But I mean, for me, until we start to see things. But okay, wait.
It's going on. It just mellowed going on. At least let him do something. Because now we don't state money on. I me they interested. Now the money I spend me they look. Now the money I don't care. Whether na midnight then they take the build them. Me I don't care. All I want is now the money. I ain't spend. I ain't dead. What if you go put them for Dubai? Wait, you go kill them. So let him do the thing first.
If they not do, we go complain. If they do, we still complain.
See, let him do the thing first. Maybe let me put this one. Maybe now when you rig election, you go do work. You see Enugu own people Enugu. If you say they say they try you. We don't they get water. For Enugu State, people said it, and not a person who say it's a professor. When we are talking, you say yes. He's saying if he retired from UNN, he did Enugu. He said there's water now. Old pipe where they don't lay demand excavate them, put new one. He's saying they get water for a house. Only that one alone, that is in vote, is not misplaced. So in this sometimes people use sometimes some madman. They say madman they talk sense. Maybe in a 1 minute in a day, you see him he go talk sense. Leave and make it they do it. Actually, if he put the road, build it, he go knock and down. They don't state money. No, I get them. Forget about whether Julius Berger signboard day on a G-Kappa. That's okay. Make it build and make we see. Now the money so that he knows still them. That is the issue. Make we take them. Let's keep checking how much. That is the thing. People should be talking now. How much these things they cost? How that is when you know that you are interested. Now you go they put eye for. Forget
my concern is thank you, Augustin. My concern is that they have
Mr. Elvis, if you allow me 10 seconds, sir. The reason I asked for the contractor is because I never see them break ground. That's why I asked for the contractor. So
they don't break ground. They don't break. You know, see
so all the road where you see for there just now, all those big roads, you don't see all those ones, Abi.
When they put out quick.
The man jump into something like whether I got one big. I don't see them jump inside. I say, now true. They don't dig everything. Let them do and forget. Maybe now this kind something.
If they don't do, we go criticize them. If they do most, they upload them. People say no, we shouldn't upload them. And now the way we find ourselves for Nigeria with this. Let them know that we are happy because this is why we are criticizing them. Simple now. We are calling them out every time. If they are doing it, let us also applaud them. So, okay, we see. I actually sent my team there myself. I mentioned this yesterday, right? I sent them there to confirm that work has started, and I switched it to video. I saw things by myself. So, yes, I know you're the candidate talk for here. I'll first go do my investigation. But meanwhile, we are going to have our final submission. And before that, I have a video to play because our monarch have laid course. Have laid course on those doing one or two things, either on social media or anywhere, against the monarch of those states. Using the material that you are not allowed or entitled to, on different ways, they have laid course on this. But meanwhile, I'd like to start this from here. I want you guys to listen to our Edo sister here on what she has to say, then I'll play the video.
Go kill now because it can't be like saying an verse past the real EFCC. Not be beneath you the verse on our beautiful send you. Parents come outside say now for title chiefs. One another use them anyhow again. Stop using it. It is for those that the Oba has given title. You the verse. Oh, you go use also. If I talk, they'll say I too they chat. But what is the fuse about? Free Benin's know that the Omanoba has spoken, and so it is. You! I don't want to curse anybody, but please. I see when get something said, they're not they use ordinary hand to touch my thing. You you will not even get hand. You say you must touch her. Oh, yeah, go touch her. Share that, that's where Juju puts. Oh, Juju not the work. Hey, quit that the freeze. Far away they do they end down. And when it don't reach bottom of Europe, they feel they explain itself. Don't use this hairstyle. You are not a queen. There are other beautiful hairstyles you can use henceforth. You are angry. You not be even be new woman. We went there, they say no wala. You were not there here the first. I'm looking at the comments. I will not there Christ. Please, oh, let's not respect ourselves this new year. Please. I don't know. What's the fuse about, please?
All right. I'd like us to quickly listen to this video here. The video, some of them are not going to like it, but that's what we see.
They don't Friday lay calls on the group, on anybody. The Oba of Benin Palace or Benin City don't Friday lay calls on anybody or group of people where want or they spoil the Benin monarchy, and those where they talk false narratives about Benin customs and tradition for social media. They talk this one for the statement where the Chief Press Secretary to the Oba of Benin, Osagbavo Igwabaro, released to Tory people on Friday. Palace chiefs will include traditional physicians, priests, priestesses, and Ayelala people. Now he performed the ritual for the main entrance gate of the Benin Palace for Benin City, Edo State. When they lay the course, they pour things for the ancient spiritual traditional weapons, while traditional physicians blow horns as they summon ancestral spirits to bear witness against those where they spoil the kingdom. For the statement, the cause target people where they spread false information, create wahala, or talk waiting their eye no reach for the palace, and people where they disrespect the Benin monarchy. They still condemn the use of unauthorized ceremonial swords, otherwise called Ada Lebe, during social events, including burials and birthday celebrations. They still talk against unauthorized use of Benin royal costumes by Benin chiefs and Ikele beads, Okuku hairstyles, reserved for specific members of Benin royal family. During the course, they still talk against the wahala for some villages and communities for Edo State and the people where they put hand for the wahala, both for home and diaspora. Joyce Aluan, for Balance TV.
No, I'm making a big and I'm making a big one. How many women do you have? Oh, you know, here, now we put away, Okuku, away here, where? Oh, my radio, oh, it's like one, egg white, and I look knee. Oh, I'm going over here, let me have what is a truck where? I won't you, oh, I am you wherever. When I walk, I know Patty, who I want to deco and Walla Wefen, Ebo, Osisi, or Piano Yakwe, who queen of Bataille, who do the act with
All right. On this one, I would like to quickly showcase something here that some of you need to understand. In case for prospective purposes, make you not share for this insult. Although Pansat, you don't already share for this insult yesterday because you gave false information concerning our monarch yesterday. So fortunately, me no say this thing happen. Now that's yesterday night the Lakers for you. So I don't know say you don't the tough the Lakers on you. You don't use anger to say things that you're not even aware of. Thank God say Blank Pata came in to give us a proper overview of the history, how it all started, how even Benin Kingdom started before Nigeria. But meanwhile, when I see this picture for screen, so It's not about the person, but about the dress. Any person where they do marriage again or a wedding again, and you dress like this, that cost you will share from inside. You see, waiting they talk, I'm not going to use my mouth talk. You see, say normally in a normal thing before to dress like this, you are not allowed anymore. So, and because it's a beautiful dress, normally, even the people, a lot of people that is not even from Benin, we're not dressing like this, that tries, even outside Nigeria, and they see Ghanaian people, they want dress like this, they want to do wedding, they want everybody, they say, I want to dress like this, I want to, now they don't let cost put, they don't let cost for people where they pass false information where you don't know. Like a guy answer talking yesterday say, now so he go kidnap our Oba in the past and all that. So I wish you can prove that. If not, you will share from this cost where they lay for you so and many other people. But I just hope, say, the people that are used to dress like this before me, the cost not affect them. But prospectively, make an advice on our people, say they are not allowed to put this thing for their head again. They say they don't want time again. For me, I not get the power to change anything because not my power. So I appreciate every one of you. I just brought this video here for educational purposes, for a lot of people to learn. Say, no be so it be. Listen, in case you are not getting it, if you get king for your place and you know they respect him, not be my fault. You'll be like say as barrister Kenneth Okonkwo was so proud yesterday of the Igbo, Madam Patricia was angry about it. No, you cannot be angry about it because that's where it comes from. That he's proud to be an Igbo man. He can say the Igbo people remain the best in the world. As long as he's on his lane, let him be. I don't have a problem with that. The same way me myself, they proud say, I know they use my Oba follow anybody play. It's not possible. So if you go there, even though you are my best friend, that means you want to make that friendship scatter. So me say they respect your king. Say, okay, me they respect my own. You can't say, I beg, you don't do. No, it cannot do. It cannot be me be the problem will make they respect your own. I'm talking to everybody. You understand? So you must accept it the way it is. We tell you, say, our Alban, our second God on earth, please respect it. Just respect that. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. I like also.
Yes, sir. I bet not best. Can I just say something?
Yes, go ahead. Quickly, man. Or you want to give your final submission at 2 minutes, please?
Oh, my final. No, I don't want to give my final submission. Yeah, I did Katakpa. I just want to say something brief, please. What I'm saying is nobody is saying that people should not be proud of where they come from. Okay? But it is in our own culture, okay, in our own culture, that when we are with other people, we kind of respect them, more than they deserve. That's our culture. Okay? So nobody can say that from me. That's why we don't boast of ourselves over everybody else. We don't do it because we don't think it's proper to do that. Yeah, you will come and say that is I can let them do it. No, it's not right.
No, but was not.
Nobody does that. So like you want to pity yourself.
Madam Patricia, Kenneth Okonkwo was not comparing his tribe with any tribe in Nigeria yesterday.
No, that I know, Mr. Elvis. I know. No, even not comparing your mannerism, the way you now look. For example, may I tell you something? May I just say one thing? Say we, this now waiting we they do. If we pass 3 people in a room, if we now me and you there, me and you, Mr. Elvis, now there for room, me and you if we speak Benin. Once it become the 3rd person and that person not they understand Benin, we not go speak Benin.
We speak English. Exactly.
Yes.
Now, so
but these people, but they don't care. They will continue to speak Igbo and ignore you as though you don't matter. That is what I am against. If anybody has anything to say,
let's move on.
10 seconds.
No, hold on, sir. You will say something. My stand remains. If I can support anybody criticize, for example, Kenneth Okonkwo for very proud of where he came from. That means anybody can criticize me when I'm saying that I'm very proud of my heritage. That's the same thing. So for me, listening to Kenneth Okonkwo yesterday, from beginning to the end, he was very, very proud. And the way you can see his body and the swag of his body language yesterday when he was talking about his people. And that's how it should be. Because me, we do more. If I go to channels today, they ask me questions about my beneath this. If they talk, some people, when they watch me go throw away their remote. That's it. So that's what I saw.
That should not be a problem.
Exactly. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be anyhow. You know, so anyhow you want to talk about your people, the Igbo people remain the best in Nigeria. Maybe you still say the Benin people remain the best in Nigeria. As long as you don't come mention say the Igbos are better than Benin or Benin are better than Igbo. Now that place, now they call tribalism. I wish.
Mr. Elvis,
let's move on.
We can even ask Madam Patricia. Maybe.
You said what?
I was going to ask Madam Patricia, maybe for example, you can say, Madam Patricia, I mean, you are proud to be a Tabujumi. You are proud to come from that household. You carry yourself with pride. I think that's what Kenneth Okonkwo is saying. Each one of us, we are proud of our that's what you are saying. So,
Mr. Amandi, what I was saying, okay, like I said before, I just put it in a simple example. You know, this is how we are raised. We are raised to say the person that is our stranger in our place, we honor them somehow. We are raised like that way. Okay? We have culture. I understand other people don't. Some people don't have culture. So they can come out and be spilling all what they want to spill. But for me,
Patricia, we need to move on now.
It's okay. Let's move.
Black Panther, you wanted to say something quickly because Bella said Una's final submission they you start the agenda.
I want to say something quickly that you see, understanding is very paramount. When people are speaking, don't try to misquote them. Learn to listen to the end of what the paragraph, what they are saying. And nobody has the right to question the way he brings up himself and have a pride on his own culture. You see, even if they are speaking their language here, what you need to do is for you to respect them, keep quiet, let them finish. Then when they finish, they cannot talk to you. That is how we respect everybody's culture, and that is their culture. Their language is part of their culture, and we should respect it. There might be sometimes.
I was inside TK Mans in the UK, and I was speaking my language with my wife, and there's this woman because they were waiting in one area where we return stuff that you don't need and all that. There was this Oibo woman there. Make I talk like they call these people now that they sense how everything will they talk this time. I don't understand. This Oibo woman we they there now they use corner eye, they look us, they verse. You know that body language says they verse, say we they speak our language. They tell the other person, you know, say we they speak rubbish. Then my wife come here and when she talk and say we they speak rubbish. Now my wife tell her say if I hear you talk that thing they give for you, I go drag your head. You know, you cannot tell me how or when or where I will speak my language.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You have to give them the chance to speak their language.
Yes, it's a normal thing. For me, if I'm in the midst of four and you're speaking your language, automatically you just tell me say make I waka come out. I'll come out for that.
But we, the Benin, we don't do it like that. If we are speaking our language, when we see somebody that comes in, we stop.
We stop.
You know,
yes, we don't.
That's the way we are brought up. So everybody's brought up different ways.
Yes, so but that's fine. This whole thing must be respected. I appreciate you all. Okay, final submission right now. Starting with Mr. Oduwa, come to Oga CM, then Madam Patricia, Abdul Malik, and Black Panther. But not so it be before Black Panther and I start the broker, but now you go be the last to give submission today. Mr. Oduwa, your final submissions are 2 minutes.
Thank you. Well, let me say something of this Okuku. People should understand that Okuku is of different categories. There is Okuku they used to do burial. When they do it soton, it is called Okuku. Then the one public use for marriage, it did not start from this Ewari time, no, release and it. There is okuku for the Oba wives, I wish you refer that one to their children. Bring Ewari wives okuku is different from the public, the one that you showed now that people used to do marriage. It is different. So if they just say they should not, it is not all, because everything is of different
according
categories.
to the video we watched just now, you said those palace chiefs said, hold on now. You know, you say me they talk. You know, the video where I play just now, you hear where they talk and say those people using it for their weddings are banned. You know, hear that one?
Sir, that is why I said, that is why I told you it has different categories.
Anyone, but almost similar thing.
So you have different categories. Whenever you see the palace, the Oba video and their wives, you see the one they tie. So when people tie that one in the marriage, then it is for them. But this public one, so this one are the one they use for Isuton.
Oga, Mr. Oduwa, beg, not go change and they not use this. They not. You are not.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you. Okay, have they ever do Isuton in your present?
That means I say, are you a spokesperson to the palace?
Sir,
we not change that through my platform. I beg.
No, we did not change it in your platform.
Just leave it like that.
Make I answer. Make I answer. I feel answer.
May they not go they search on me tomorrow, say that my platform and they change.
I feel answer, Mr. Elvis. The one when Mr. Elvis presents so, not before Isuton. Isuton. When the one that they do for Isuton, now single hair that they tie, just single. Nobody somewhere they will come back.
AJ, you are right, very right.
So that is different. So the one when Mr. Elvis show, now the Oba Okame, and then they wear that one normally. When we there honest.
Okay, that means okay. The one where I show just now, is it allowed?
It's not allowed. That one not allowed for
allowed. It change now.
No.
The Soto own that one na different case. Na Soto different from the one we talk.
Simple one.
Simple one.
Now if it's Soto,
that's why I said none of you here is a spokesperson to the Oba Palace. Please, if you want to change it, go on your platform, change that there. Don't come and drag me say we there for talkam. Now Nigeria was the talkam. You know, I beg. As the presenter come, I presented it. I don't have right to change anything there.
Even Nigeria was where we believe the fear. Now they are saying, "I better watch out."
Yes, if you don't have this show now, go to your platform, press go live, change them there. Don't change it through Nigeria Watch Media. Beg. Don't leave it at the tape break. I'm sorry, tape presenter. Simple. I know add. I know go remove. I know you're getting for it. I beg. Thank you. You know.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, let me leave Oga CM to the last.
Then
Abdul Malik, submission 2 minutes.
Now collect my 2 minutes too.
No. Now 2 minutes you get. You don't finish your 2 minutes before I talk. Now only 2 minutes, not be 10 minutes you get to. Or you have finished.
No, you never finish. You never finish.
30 seconds. 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you. What I wanted to say is that Oshomole, we are praising today. Well, I thank him. I love what he's saying. But this is how he built himself when he was in Labour Party. When he now come to Edo State governor. After the governor, he said, if you join APC, your sin has been forgiven. So what he's doing now did not show how credible or responsible he is, because he have displayed who he really is when he tell us, whoever join APC, you can do whatever you like. So that is Oshomole for you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Odowa. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Abdul Malik, if you're still with us, your 2 minutes starts now.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Janajawo.
Thanks.
The Nigerian matter is very big. I don't really understand. Thank you very much. I don't have anything to say.
I beg Abdul Malik, go and sleep, my friend. You don't sleep already. Next I sleep.
No.
Anyway, let me come to Madam Patricia. Your 2 minutes, although you don't use 1.5 minutes for your 2 minutes, so but anyway, it's okay. Talk to us.
Sorry.
Patricia, you're not there.
I do. I know say you don't. This one late hour dinner now with the eat now. Anyway, I just want to thank you and also thank everyone that has been that is in the still listening to us. Yes, I don't get much to say to anymore. I think I'll leave everything the way it is.
Okay.
But yeah, you've already answered. So I thank you for that
Thank you, ma'am.
response. But please, let me make a plea for Mr. Pansat. I beg, if he can find a heart to also come and you know apologize for what he said, because that what he said yesterday, please forgive him. That's what I would say.
But
Thank
they say you never apologize now. You say me person you apologize, but you never
you.
apologize.
The thing we say, look, I talk yesterday. See, if now I make I apologize, Mr. Kenneth Koko not talk as put himself
Okay.
as the
That means there's no need for you to say pastor to come apologize. More you're living like that now, Abi.
okay now. Okay, more we
You,
leave us.
you say you not go
I know,
apologize. You say
look,
me
I know, to be honest, I know hate Igbo people. Okay? And I've made my point very clear from the beginning in this place. I think people have misunderstood me. All I've said is, listen, the way you are going about carrying yourself in that regard, have respect on other people, for other people. Like I said now, I said, Benin, we have respect for them. Like I said, I made an example, Mr. Evans. Say if we be 2 years, we go speak Benin. Once somebody else that is not a Benin person
okay,
enter,
you are repeating
because of
yourself.
respect for that person, we will not
If you
continue to
are
speak Benin. So let them just behave the same way like that with me. I'm fine
you
with that.
said this already now. You are repeating yourself. That's not what we
Now,
want to do.
that's how they talk. I don't
You
ask for too much now. How would they
know,
feel
but what
if they did there? No,
what
let them put
that
themselves in my position. Mr. Evans, I just please, I beg, not verse. I beg 1 minute. Just let me drive it home.
Okay.
How would they feel? Because every one of them think I hate Igbos. No, I don't. But these are the simple things that we can do to have a better Nigeria. That's all I
But
have.
yesterday, your submission was not attacking individual. Your submission was attacking the body. So
no,
if you attack,
because
directly.
Yes, because Kenneth Okoko addressed his presentation was about the body. He didn't bring himself out as a person. He brought it.
No.
I mean,
You
everybody now
cannot
watch it again. Yes,
generalize. Anyway,
but that's what he projected now, Mr. Harris. Please, I don't hate them. I don't hate any evil person. All I'm saying is that look, the same way you want to be treated, treat other people like that. That's what I'm saying. Simple.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission today. Thanks for your time with us today. I appreciate you. Okay, we only have 2 left, which is Black Panther and Oga CM. Oga CM, please talk to us, then I come to Black Panther. We round up the show. 2 minutes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Niger Watch. Actually, when you showed I was quite anxious to listen to what the last thing you showed about the Obas thing they were doing in Kante. I thought you should have translated what they were saying. I mean, what the man who was. I thought you wanted to.
No, the lady, wait, the voice over already translated everything from beginning.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
was it? Okay, I thought it's a different. Okay, yeah, from the TV station. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Even me as an Igbo, we said that's what they said. Let the culture of the people be for them, so that my own culture could be for me. That's what they call fairness. That is the way. So ask any Igbo person. Omenanande means the culture of the people. Be for them. Because you first of all wish let your culture be for you, so that my own will be for me. So I don't see the need for what he's saying, what he's doing to me is in order. That photo is in order. He's talking of his own culture. I want it to be for him. That's okay. So don't let it own be for him. let my own be for me. If I come to your place, I observe your culture to the last.
Exactly.
We practice it when we want to marry, no matter where you come from. Any place you want to marry, if they say you the husband, you must take kneel down from here, they crawl, come meet elder where they dey. You have to do it because now you come marry for them. So that is their culture. Everybody, even your wife go tell you, my husband, you have to do it. That is our culture. And when you do them, you are not the first person. And they didn't make that culture for you. It's for everybody. So when you observe it, when I come to your place, tell me your own, I will observe. That is the civilization, ancient civilization, and the stays still now. So I thank you for showing that. Then what I want to point out is, I think
now,
somebody
2 minutes
said,
you get they used to me like 30 minutes.
Okay. Nigeria, sometimes. Okay, quickly. So what I want to remind people is that they say people are deserting P2B. You know the thing about Nigeria? Sometimes, do you know why I laugh? If you tell them, let President Jonathan come back today, Nigerians go say make him come back. But Jonathan was a person they stoned, built a, what is it called, casket, right? And Jonathan rest in peace, do everything today where we did. You see, Nigerians are too quick to praise and too quick to condemn you. Let me leave it like that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I have something to say, but before I will say that, okay, let me just say that before Black Panther will give his final submission. Mother Patricia begged for you, Tony Africa, that I should forgive you and you should be unblocked. You know, if you are listening to us now, or if anybody can go pass this message to you, I've unblocked you. I wanted to block you for 1 year, but Mother Patricia, I've begged for you. I saw a message late this evening. You know, I've unblocked you, but you have 48 hours to come on a live broadcast here. Either you call into the show or come on the comment section to apologize for your satanic comment calling my panelists morons. You cannot call my panelists morons. So 48 hours, if you did not do that, I will block you again, and that block will last for 12 months. Thank you very much, Mother Patricia. Please, I don't know how I communicated with you. Also going to pass it to him that we've unblocked him already. The only reason why he was unblocked is to have the opportunity to come apologize to my panelists. Because that was the statement he put down by calling all of you here morons, including myself. If you have to check it, you know, none of us that insult that day. So somebody draw my attention to it, that particular that I can't remember. But meanwhile, I wanted to put that on. Ogashimi, you are coming back now. Your 2 minutes quickly, because I don't know where you go before. Ogashimi, they don't freeze for there, or I don't know where you did. Talk now. We know they hear you. Your audio not good though. Oh, fortunately, you not go fit talk. You don't mute yourself. We can't still hear you. Ogashimi say we can't hear you. Your audio, they don't hook up. Okay, Black Panther, give us your final 2 minutes, sir.
Oh, thank you, Niger Watch. I want to thank everybody for what you have spoken here. I want to say one thing in particular. Before I make this speech, I would like people to answer to, as I speak, you answer. Oba Tope.
Sir.
Oba Tope.
Sir.
Thank God. The king has spoken. The reason for this, we have to preserve our culture. And we have to respect the monarch that is ancient, that has been existing. 14th century. Let us take it down to 13th century. It has been there. And when such a thing has been there, because there's so many infiltration into African culture and they decimated it. But the Benin refused it. That is why Oba had to come out to make that law and that pronunciation. And it's a decree. Nobody can change it. It's a decree. That is why we come here and said, the first thing they teach us while we are growing up is to respect our elders. We should come upright. We cannot look into the eyes of our elder. We put our head down. Because you look into the eyes of your elder, that's an insult. So the Benin tradition is very, 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 very instructive, and you must be obedient to it. I want to say here, to those that have been speaking, you have heard it,
and we are going to play it out there. You have heard it. Not that we will sit down, you stop, we will attack you and pronounce that thing that the Oba said upon you. It's not from us, the Oba has spoken. And I want to say here again that the international driveway to the international airport is a sacred road. And the police, remember, I want to remind every one of you, they banned officially, the IG banned roadblock. People have forgotten, they've not opened it. Why should police officers lay a roadblock on an international route? It hasn't been done. The purpose for roadblock, you all know it. Google it, you are going to see it there. I won't say it now because if I say it now, people start jumping and talking. The purpose for roadblock is there. The rules are there. Nigerian police don't have any rights. Or the only time they have right is when there is a crime on that place and they want to make sure that that crime is deterred. That is why you put a roadblock. And even if you are put a roadblock, you have to be very tactical in approaching it. I want to say here that the king of the monarch of Benin Kingdom, the empire of Benin Kingdom, has spoken, and it's not reversible because all the elders, all these people in Benin that come in consonance with our king have joined hands to speak. The traditional, the people that keep the oracle, they have spoken. And I plead to everyone, always caution your mind the way you speak to the monarch. You can talk to us. You can talk to us with the Benin, but don't throw words on our monarch. That is a sacred ground. That's the no-go area. And to everybody that wear the headgear, please, even the Benin, I'm saying to us, please, when you want to do something concerning the attire, the headgear, please ask from your parents, because most of us don't know the thing itself. Ask from your parents, is this ideal for me to put on, so that you don't, because there's no ignorance in anything. So therefore, I plead to everyone, Nigeria, thank you for bringing those information up for us to learn from our culture, and the Oba word is final. Oba Tope said.
And if I have to quickly add to that, if you can respect your culture, you should be able to respect other people's culture. It's very, very important. I remember when they brought the I don't know what happened with the owner of Ife in Lagos, and they brought it here. One thing I told people, I will only present the video from my rise. I cannot comment on it. You know, and something also happened in my own kingdom. I brought the video here, and some of my other people were saying, "Oh my God, Mr. Nigerian, I didn't know that you do this." So some of our Igbo sisters here as well, I don't want to mention it. They were saying, "Oh, you brought the video. Wow, this, that, you are not biased." I said, no, now see, being as good one, and I remember it was a politics issue and all that. So listen, guys, you know, if you want people to respect your culture, you must respect other people's culture. That's how it should be. You know, and this directly or indirect attack on ethnicism is not a good thing. You know, let's stop it. You know, so that we can move Nigeria forward.
Niger Watch, please. If you give me 30 seconds, I want to greet some people because I don't want to take anybody for granted. I know I've not been here for about maybe some days like that, but some people noticed my absence and they were quite emphatic in welcoming me back. So at 8:48 p.m., I want to thank Amen Bright. God bless you wherever you may be. God bless you more than He will bless me, because
Amen.
Because you remember that I wasn't here. You welcomed me back. You felt yes. So it shows concern. Whatever I say, so you do take note of them. I thank you very much. Thank you very much. Then the other person is Graced Home and Properties. I know maybe it's your business name. You also welcomed me back. Thank you very much for you to put it in writing and express your wish. I thank you. I'm not taking you for granted. It means whatever I say mean a lot to you, and I'm here because of people like you that listen. So I thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again.
Okay. All right. My ladies and gentlemen, you people can see where biasness be. Obasa is the most biased person that I know on this platform. When he talk today,
thank God. You see, and say they bias.
You not mention our name.
No mind now.
Don't look at. No, I don't need to win a panelist now. Maybe I go see you tomorrow.
See, no, na biasness with that.
My panelist now water the flow for our body, not be blood.
Now water the flow for our body, abi.
I greet everybody. Which one are they now? I know you the joke, Sha. I greet everybody.
Yeah.
These people, they took time to write me letter. I go reply now, Abi. Say
That's
it's
true,
not
Sha.
good.
All right, that's fine. We understand. All right, we have Tony Africa on the phone. Tony Africa, good evening to you, sir. Talk to us sharply. 1 minute you have.
Good evening. So, generally, I thank you, and I thank Mother Patricia. Yeah, she also know that I'm so busy, that's why, but I used to come on daily basis to click your like button. You know what I'm saying? So probably it's only one day that I haven't done that, because of too busy. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, every day I do that, and then I'm also active on the other platform. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, you know what I'm saying? But I only just try to cool down myself. Let me apologize to everybody. But meanwhile, I want to thank you guys also so that you have been doing my job for me. You know what I'm saying? Already that that I'll be preaching about. Now that we all have, all of a sudden realize what I've been fighting for here. So there's no need for me to be coming every day to be making trouble with anybody. But meanwhile, thank you very much, Oga Naija Watch, and then a greeting to your mom. You know what I'm saying? And then Black Panther, I think you are not from Edo State proper because you are saying that. No, not like that. Oba Ra Top Obe, you're saying Oba Ra Top Oba Ra. I know that you're from River State, Black Panther. I know that you're from River State, but it's okay, no problem. Okay, we're all brothers.
If you like say you want make I expose myself,
you
Abi.
can't apologize or you can't look for trouble.
Oba ato okay. Then you dey teach me again, Abi. You don't become
Tony Africa.
Tony
Africa, you did not correct. Black Panther did not correct.
No mind now. You don't become Okaigbe. Oba don't give a position, Abi.
Okbere is E-R-O-E. Okbere. Not Okbere. You people are saying.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. So
go rest.
So Tony Africa, what about me now? You say I'm not from Edo if I cannot pronounce something well, right?
No, make it deodorize us now.
This guy na wahala. Tony wahala.
So are you now insulting people now again, or you are apologizing?
Hey.
No, it's not about me. No, you are. It looks like you are disrespecting people again now.
He's a character. Me let him go, I beg.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Tony Africa. God bless you, sir.
So you don't apologize. You don't apologize.
Mr. CM, now so we define trouble. If you go palace now, they go tell him saying self no use sabi greeted that. They go tell him so. If they make noise, they for Germany.
No, now make Oduwa correct answer. Even you were the correct person, you know if you talk and well.
So who come the original Bini man now? Of three of them.
Now me the teacher of the year.
CM, ask them now. Ask that man where call. Tell him say. Ask him say. What do they call window? Window for Bini. Window. Ask him what they call window. He knows Sabiam.
He knows Sabi speak. Even Mr. Oduwa says now me can't teach that one before you come out to the speaker well like this. You know, I did try for that different way. You know, so now me be the proper original Benin man here, proper one.
You British Benin man.
Bati Olela. Oga Naija Watch. Bati Olela.
Let's end this show. Thank you.
We go Yokoriome to learn that one.
I start. I beg. I don't carry me go. Madam Patricia knows I speak Benin. I mean, they teach Madam Patricia how to speak Benin for here. Divine Cross. None of them sabi speak Benin. You know, I mean, they teach them for here. Madam Rita is doing well now. Before Now Canadian said now she young girl, she don't know how to speak Benin before. I mean they teach all of them. So Oga CM, now you ask question and I've answered you. You know, now me.
Okay.
Oga CM, no enter our fight to our fight they two or to.
No, I dey ask question now. That's why I ask question.
Now question you ask and I answer them.
Don't answer me. So I don't know who be original and people will be fair weather.
Oga CM, you should know now when they speak and you supposed no be original for years. You know, say people like Black Panther, those poor child, we don't know how to speak.
Everybody now original. Tell them make they greet elder. Maybe learn how they take greet. They no be greet. They go say, they go talk one thing, they go train him out.
They tell you just now, say you know, a big greet Oba talk by head.
That one, now radio, now here they disturb him. You know, hear me well.
All right, guys. Gov'ship say for the last now, unfortunately, your audio is not working. Most whether it don't work.
Hey, I beg. I had to say thank you for a do language now when they talk. Maybe I talk and maybe see. Thank you.
Black Panther don't know those things. Don't go full.
See, Mr. Odua, go rest, go sleep. Now that's simple thing I wanted to ask us here. You be teacher.
Guys, help me ask Black Panther. Say, may tell you thank you. May you're here.
No, the one why I don't hear. I don't do okay with.
I don't know. Oga CM say don't do okay because you don't want to enter our fight yet. We enter our fight, we will open our nyash here.
Normally by now, una supposed to give me credit for how I tell the teach una Benin language. You know, you know how many people I don't have Madam Irish finance, many all of them. I don't help them for this platform where how to speak this language. You know, but
we are going to tell Okpebolo to really, you know, try to employ you for the teachers' commission so that.
All right, guys, we come to the end of this broadcast. I'm going to bless that 4.5 hours long broadcast. I appreciate every one of you. I want you guys to understand that on this platform, sometimes we offend you, but don't just one day to destroy or rather to erase all the good work that we've done in the past. You know, none of us is perfect here. Both me, my panelists, my callers, my commenters, you know, none of us is perfect. Always learn to manage human beings. The ability to be amongst human beings, you must be able to manage human beings. I've said it so many times, you know, the best people that you have in your life today will make mistake in the next 1 minute. So you must be able to manage them and then accept them back into your life. You know, but if you are quick to castigate people, to rule people out, you never know. One day you might rule everyone out and you'll be left alone. I appreciate every one of you, especially someone like me. You know, I don't say me get bad character, not be small. So if I offend you, they will forgive because this is our seat for you, a very, very hot seat. You know, so we're gonna let to forgive us, and tomorrow we'll still move on. If we not make you happy today, don't worry. By God's grace, we'll still make you happy tomorrow. Because we're a fighter, we will fight for you till the last minute until we get result. And that kind of person I will be. So I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you very much for all that we all are doing. We are fighting for a better Nigeria. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to have that better Nigeria in our time. I just want Nigeria to work. I love my country. I'm a patriotic Nigerian. That's why you see I spend more time in my country than every other country. You know what that means? You know, it surprised my papa, it surprised my mama, it surprised all my family to know that I know they play with my country. I love my country right from time, you know. So I just want it to work. Just imagine Nigeria is working how I want it to be. You know, I will benefit more because I spend more time here. So let's continue to stand for what is right. We criticize our government every day. We're not criticizing them because we hate them. We are criticizing them for them to do the right thing. And whenever they are doing the right thing, please, that same matter they criticize them, most still applaud them. Some people will say no, say they never do anything. No, as they start to do the thing we'll criticize them for, we will still applaud them. You know, in case they stop, we'll still call them out again. Now that one I mean knows for balanced criticism. Now God bless you, my people. We've come to the end of the broadcast. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, Sunday, 7 p.m. so that we can continue from where we stop. My people, help us press on the like button, help us to share. Thank you very much, Augustine, for coming in. Mr. Odowa, Madam Patricia, Abdul Malik, Black Panther, give us a mandate. Ogashimize, unfortunately, you could not use or rather utilize your 2 minutes. You know, I don't know what happened to your audio. Thank you, Sir Louis. You came in earlier on as well. Thank you. And I believe there's still 1 or 2% that came in. Maybe I don't forget, but still, if you're one of them, I appreciate you. For those of you that call into the show today, thank you very much. Mother Deborah, my love God is my strength. Thank you very much for calling to the show today. I appreciate you. Thank you to the Africa for calling in to apologize. It's a normal thing. Nobody's above the law and nobody's bigger than anybody. For me, if I do anything wrong, when I say make I apologize, why not? In case you don't know, when I get the power to say, Mr. Najawa, you must apologize for that way you talk, I will still apologize. That's it. Nobody's bigger than anybody. Nobody's better than anybody. And not just on this platform. That's why I say, bro, I don't believe anybody better past me. You know, all these satanic politicians stealing our money today. Any kind of water where they drink, no matter the billion where they buy, I'll go still buy that kind of water drink. Anywhere they buy water for 1 billion anyway, no matter how the water go superior rich. If you do buy, even though na pounds you want buy, it will be 10 pounds. If it too big, if it too expensive, the most expensive water we pay the drink for this life not fit pass 10 pounds. If na life we gonna challenge me, go do your research, not fit pass. So now wait till you not fit afford. So the only thing where those people take past you and I now the money where they thief, they build big houses and all that blah blah blah. What do you need those things for? You know, the life, the humanity life that you touch, that's the most important thing. So don't see anybody that anybody's better than you, and don't think that you're better than anyone. I appreciate those of you that supported us today on our platform. Thank you very much. Love God is my strength. George Fosa Igbinedion, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Martin Benjamin. And God, I go bless you, my people. May your pocket never ever run dry. While our people right there on the comment section, thank you very much, Mother, for Mommy Diaspora. I appreciate you, Mommy, for all that you do. Thanks for being there with us all the time. Thank you very much, Mother Stella Imasewedo. Thank you very much for all that you do. I appreciate you, ma. Thank you very much, Peg Modi, Mother Patricia. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Patricia, no fear, my dear sister, I can see you as well. Divine Cross, thank you very much. Rosie Ayosh, thank you, my people. And God will bless you now. Thank you very much, Oege. First, that's Mr. Odua. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I think that's it now, right? Adewale James Bayale, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, and many others. My people, allow me to end the show right now. We've come to the end of the broadcast. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, so that we'll take it from here. Have a good night and bye.
Are you bakala me da jindum? Are you bakala me da jindum? Balano me da jindum kangwelo tito saya. Abiam nalo. Jehovah, That's right. Yes.
Oh, Totsu, we were sad and I won't if we will. No, yeah. Oh, Totsu, we were sad and I won't if we will. No, yeah. Oh, Totsu, we were sad and I won't if we will. No, yeah. Oh, Totsu, we were sad and I won't if we will. No, yeah. It's all I'm walking, and you're
There's power here tonight.
Know yourself. If you're barrel or yet, what's up?
What you say?
Jesu no ke okpame na wapi okpame no bina egekpe egekpa wasele o awase ni mu yobe no ma egekpiya mo Jesu no ke okpame na wapi okpame no bina egekpe Osavenera o me wantinga igi wantinga gbera o we me yo baba ayina no yina o me wantinga igi mighty never.